Hello? Oh, okay. Now it's working. Sorry, my mic wasn't working for a second. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? What's going on, Nico? Hello, Rico. Nico and Rico. Hello, Hornets. Hello, Trix. What's up, Keltaro? What's up, Kai? Hello, Don Laucha. Hi, Trix. I think I said hi, Trix, already. Still typing emails. Trying to learn how to... You're trying to sing and play guitar at the same time, Don Laucha? That actually sounds pretty hard. That's a... Yo, keep it up, keep it up. Whose birthday is it? Wait, hold on, whose birthday is it? Happy early birthday? Early birthday. Are you talking about Trix? Hello, Azure. Okay. Playing some songs from the most alcoholic trio. But they're not alcoholic anymore. Oh wait, no, they're three. They were three, but now they used to be four. Oh, now they're three. Now they're four. They used to be. Now they're. Wait, hold on. They're three now. They were four before. Okay. Just mixing up my words. Roar is heard from the distance. You wonder what that sound could be. Felt the sound shake. Drill tighten emerge. The roar was Trix. Ah, you're getting your hair dyed. Nice. Should motivate yourself now. I could use a little bit of motivation. How's it going? How's it going? Got two eyes. Happy early birthday, Trix. Hey, what's up, cool kid? We're still up. The good, the bad, the ugly fight. I mean, I have no idea what the hell you're even talking about, to be honest. You become the storm that is approaching and the flames. Girly pop intuition. How are y'all doing today? Man. Hello, Addie. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Man, I need to. I've been I need to log in. I don't know. I've been so distracted. My studying hasn't been it's been going okay, but like the tests that I have to study for my certifications are kind of ridiculous. They're like the amount of things I have to memorize for the, like, I'm good at understanding concepts and memorizing concepts and stuff. I'm not good at memorizing specific things, and like some of the questions that are involved with the kind of like exams I have to take are going to be like they're asking like specific questions, and like I took a practice exam. It did not go so well, so I'm like, I studied so hard, but like it's like the fact that they're forcing you basically like it's the kind of test that I have to like flashcard for. Like I have to make flashcards, and I'm just like, flashcards. I hate tests that involve this. I mean, it's got to be done, but like it's kind of made me like I've been kind of procrastinating a bit just ever since I realized like exactly what kind of like questions to expect on the test. I was like, oh man, studying this is gonna be a pain in the ass for real. I haven't done this kind of studying in a while. Don't play stupid the Western fight. The high noon fight. You just joined. You're good. May I perhaps offer a monster? I do have one right here. You okay then? I'm doing good. I just it's just been a while since I've had to like study for like an exam, so like I'm getting back into like that grind set. So that's it's hard to get back into it after like not having to like study and prepare for exams for so long. It's like I haven't done that kind of stuff since college, you know, basically. And it's been a few years, and like it's like if you haven't done that in a while, it's just like really hard to get back into it. Chat, okay, I will say this, okay, if you're ever thinking I will say there's a little bit of advice for you, for those of you who are like might be in college or like planning to go into college and stuff. If you're ever thinking about doing that one, like I might take a few years off. I'd say maximum take maybe, if you want to do like a 1 year break of like, oh, you graduated from high school and you want to take maybe 1 year away from having to do like school stuff, right? Or if you're in the middle of college and you feel like you need a break or something, right? Do not take longer than 1 year for that break, okay? Because once you're getting to that 2 year mark of like not having to study for school and stuff, man, you're not gonna want to get back into it. You're just like, you're not gonna want to. School's just it's like it feels so much harder to get back into it like once you're away from it for a while. No, I wish I could use Neo emojis, but I'm dead broke. Like no Blaze Vitamin B. Chat, if you haven't you know, we there are some people in chat who like to do gifted members, right? And if you can't afford it yourself, you got to make sure you toggle on, make it so that you can receive gifteds. So all you got to do is like, you know, where it's like where you hit the plus sign on the subscribe button, like the join members like button. You got to make sure like you click on that, and then there's going to be like, there should be an option that says allow gifted memberships. You make sure that's on, and then you should be able to be getting gifteds. So like every once in a while I'll send out free gifted memberships. And so like once a month I am able to like give out 10 of those like randomly for free. So like you might be able to get it. So make sure you turn that on, all right? Also, like on the past couple streams, Lightest Red Starwalker has been like gifting like crazy. Not all of them have been distributed, and I suspect some of that might be the reason of that might be some people are just not able to receive the gifted memberships. Like some people just don't have that like feature on, or like maybe they're in a country that doesn't let them do that. One of those things. Cookie Run Kingdom. I don't play Cookie Run Kingdom, but a lot of people in my community like to play Cookie Run Kingdom. But I don't understand what you mean by Technoblaze Vitamin B. Maybe I don't understand what that means. Keep forgetting to type the damn email. It sounds like you're procrastinating a little bit, Kai. Just remember, if you use the info you gave me, drink NOS. NOS? Okay, you know what? If you don't have access to Monster, I think NOS is a fine alternative. NOS is okay. He'll cue your question. Please be patient. Wait, I did answer the question. I can't really get into gacha games. I'm too much of a gacha addict, where like any game that involves like gachas, I'm likely to just like spend money on it, which I can't afford to do. And I just don't really want to get into the habit of like spending money on gachas. Like it's guaranteed, even if it's not like, even if you don't need to buy stuff, even if it's like free to play, you know, I know all gacha games are like, you know, they're free to play. They have ways that you can play it for free without having to spend money. You don't have to. But the game always makes me want to spend money, and I always fall for it every fucking time. I tried so many gachas, like this is gonna be the one where I'm gonna play for free. I'm gonna do free to play life. I'm not gonna spend any money at all, none. I'm going to do budgets. I'm going to enjoy free game because I like the gameplay, I like the characters. But then they always come out with like, but then you get like favorite characters. You always get like a favorite character, and your favorite character gets like a special outfit or something. Your favorite character gets a special outfit that, or like it's like a stronger version or of your favorite character, or like some piece of equipment. I don't know. There's always something like that, and it's always going to make you want to spend money, and I fall for it every time. And if I wasn't so bad at controlling my money, I would get into more gacha games. But like, I just can't. I can't. You'd be Clint Eastwood, you'd be John Wayne. You want to do fancy? You're trying to do like the Western shootout, Carl Johnson. But I thought you're in San Andreas. How are we gonna do a Western shootout if you're in San Andreas? Shadow Milk is your favorite? I've seen Natalie draw like Shadow Milk so many times. That's probably my favorite by default because that's the one I recognize the most. She'll gamble memberships one of these days, probably next week. Yeah, sorry, Addie. Also, my friend doesn't support me being into Coffin Andy and Lele because of all the incest. She said even the creator supports incest. Wait, the creator supports it? That's insane. Okay. That's weird. That is weird. I guess it makes sense because, like, again, like, all roads... I didn't realize it, but, like, all roads lead to incest in that game. All roads lead to incest in that game. Like, I really thought going into it, like... I guess, like, the Reddit post I read that from... was like talking like was like maybe the Reddit post was really discussing like stuff that happened like back when only chapter 2 was available, before chapter 3 was even even one of the chapter 3 routes was even out, and I think by the end of chapter 2 it seemed like one route probably wasn't going to go the incest way, right? Like the decay route probably didn't seem like it was, but like, yeah, the burial route obviously kind of like made you think that like, oh, okay, that's probably going to be the one that like does it. So like, I guess that if I had to guess, like when I read the Reddit post, it was a little bit outdated. And then like by the time the chapter 3 came out, like, and then like it just became pretty clear that like all paths lead to incest in that game, and I feel weird about it. Immediate answer to Keltar on VC. You have CRK chips. I just budget my gotchas and pay. I won't die the richest man in the graveyard, so might as well make my money work. What's up, Natalie? How's it going? Shall Milk Cookie mention? Yeah, Addy in chat over here was like talking about being a CRK fan. Like I said, I don't really play CRK, but I know of it. Yeah, I mean budget. I even tried to do budget, but like I always end up spending more because like I'll do the budget thing, right? Maybe I'll stick to it for like maybe a banner, but then like something comes out afterwards. I'm like, bro, I spent all of my budget on this one banner, and I wasn't expecting the next banner to be such fire. And then like all of a sudden you just like spend money on that. It's like, okay, I'll just spend another $20 on this banner. I didn't know it was going to be like this good. Like they have one with like your favorite character, and then they have one banner that has like you can't lose, like a banner where you can't lose. Sometimes there's like a banner that's like bringing back old characters that were limited time that, you know, they finally bringing it back, you know. There's always some kind of way to make you spend money. It pisses me off. And it happens every time. Yeah, do you know V-Bucks? Like you know John Wick? V-Bucks? Like you know John Wick? I mean, I know... I did like from what I heard, you can't really get John. Are you saying that you can spend John? Are you telling me that you can spend V-Bucks to get the John Wick skin in Fortnite? Because I thought you had to be like a top like 5% player or something, like 1% or like a top 5% or 10%. Like you have to be a top player to get the John Wick skin in Fortnite, right? BRB. Okay, see you later, Tricks. Like chatting with you. I'll see you later, Addy. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm a planner. I prepare for all scenarios. For example, I'm planning like 3 different budgets for individual things. I need to get better at doing that kind of stuff. But I think it's good to start the game. And see how things go in Ace Attorney. Hopefully I don't mess this one up, because I was kind of like, I was testing things out during my last stream. Like I don't like I'm realizing sometimes you gotta play the game like differently. You gotta play the game differently. Sometimes you gotta what do you call it? Sometimes you might just need to be stalling. Sometimes you don't need to like genuinely go after someone. Like when it comes to like breaking out their logic and stuff. Okay, there it is. So it's like, it's not like every like court trial is exactly the same. They all play out a little bit differently, and you have to use different strategies each time. I'm starting to realize that a little bit. Hey, what's up, M Artist? But also, what are the 3 different budgets that you're planning, Kai? Did I already say it? Did I already say, was it the gotchas and pay? Oh. Or is there anything else to it? Back to the law office. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think that WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. We gotta talk this out first. We gotta create a game plan. How are y'all doing today? How are you doing? How's your week been, by the way? I just realized it's like already Tuesday, and I haven't even, like, yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I didn't stream the day before yesterday. How's your week been? The past couple days. What do you think we should do? What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the skip on this director and producer. Oh, right. And there's no point in hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to those studios pronto! Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Budgeting so that I can get the MC server running. Get myself a new pair of headphones for my phone. Get a new keyboard. Hey, nice. A new pair of headphones? Like wireless like, are you talking about like earbuds and stuff? Because if you're talking about like, I got these nice budget like AirPods. I don't know, have you ever heard of like the Moondrop space travels? Moondrop space travels are pretty nice. I tried them out. Like, they're like, in the US, they're like, I got them for sale for like $25, and they work almost as good as like my AirPods Pros. Like, not as good, but like for $25 compared to like $200, I think these are pretty fucking good. I'd recommend them if you can get your hands on them. It's all about compromising savings, bills to pay, little indulgences here and there like sushi. Yeah, it takes a lot of discipline. I respect it. I need to get into better habits of that myself. I'll see what I can do. I do need to be more like disciplined on stuff like that. Just in general. My hands are all scratched because doors are evil. Natalie, I saw that you broke your nail again last week. How does that just keep happening to you? Does he have anything to say about these? I wish I had my own samurai spear. You'd be my own personal pincushion, Nick. Me? Why me? You know, what if this really was Mr. Powers? Yeah, it's hard to say. We don't really know anyone else it could be. I seriously doubt it was that old windbag. So, Mr. Powers is lying? He really doesn't seem like the type, does he? Curiouser and curiouser. Hey, you still have that. Great. Well, we couldn't get into the murder scene, couldn't see into without it. And its owner isn't missing, it's in his detention cell. Oh, WP. Okay, let's move it on over. Let's go check up on our guy. Also, what happened? What happened to the door? So you tried to open it with like your fist or something? Did you like try to punch the door open? Week's been good so far. I'm Mr. Streams and whatever. Wait, haven't you been to my last stream too? Or are you talking about like? Are you saying you wish I streamed more often? I wish I streamed more often too, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, you like headset type? Because it's more comfortable? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know which ones are like... I don't know which ones are like the best for those. I like Skull Candies just fine. They're good for how much they cost. Oh, wait. If you can get yourself a nice pair of KOSS headphones, KOSS wireless headphones, like KOSS KPH30 wireless, if you... like... Oh, yeah, KPH30 wireless. Okay, yeah, that's the one I remember. They're like sold out everywhere, at least in the US. But if you can manage to find them like over where you are in Argentina, like maybe they're not sold out over there. They're like $60, but I heard they're like worth it because they're like basically audiophile headphones, but they're wireless, which is not common. Oh, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. You sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. I'm planning on getting ones with a brand called Cohen because I heard it's ADHD friendly. Oh, okay. When you say ADHD friendly, I'm assuming... What does ADHD friendly mean for headphones? Like, okay, the only thing that makes sense for ADHD friendly sounds like active noise you have like noise cancellation. What's up, Mari? Welcome to the stream, Mari. How you doing? I'm painting my nails or something so they stop breaking so much. Is that the reason? Wait. Oh, you don't polish your nails? You know, funny enough, I always thought that like using nail polish probably makes it like your nails like more brittle and more susceptible to like breaking. So I'm a stage crew. Today we split into groups, and my group is moving trim, flats, platforms, and doors. Doors are evil, stabby, never fit. It never fit the door frame. Oh, that sucks. That does sound like it actually sucks. I'm assuming when you say like doors and stuff, right? It's like doors that you use for like the stage, right? So like you're saying they don't fit in the door frame. So basically the door frame. So like the door frame like size does not match the door, or does it get like misshapen or warped over time? You'll take those into account. All right, Kai. Let's go. I'd go for them. I was thinking about going for those like KOSS headphones myself, but yeah, like I said, they're sold out. Plus, I probably shouldn't be spending the money. I need the earbuds. I like having something like small. And I don't really like, I don't want to spend like $200. I didn't like having AirPods Pros all that much. I like, they're convenient, but I didn't really use them enough to justify the purchase, I think. But I feel like these $20 ones are pretty good too. They kind of get the job done. They have basic noise cancellation, which is all I need. You grab more doors and finally fits, and then we need to move all the doors to you have to like match all the doors with each frame every time. Now that sounds annoying. Hey, welcome back, Heltaro. If you were a Star Wars character, you would definitely be Darth Vader or Kylo Ren or something, or probably Kylo Ren. You aren't as cool or OG enough to be Darth Vader. Oh, you don't think I can be Darth Vader? You don't think I can be Darth Vader?
How about now? I have you now. I wonder if I actually sound like Darth Vader with this, or do I just sound kind of stupid?
How did that sound? Did I actually sound like Vader?
Or perhaps this sounds more like Vader. Maybe. Or maybe it sounds even less like Vader. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious how this sounds. But okay, I don't know.
I haven't previewed those voices yet, so I don't know what those sound like. Keltar dying in BC because of that.
Carl Johnson, I am your father. Search your soul and you know it to be true.
Or to search your feeling, you know it to be true. I forgot how the quote goes. I need to rewatch Star Wars. Noise cancellation, good audio quality, and another thing that I don't remember right now that also caught my eye. Yeah, noise cancellation, yeah. Just add titanium to your nails, add pillows to the doors, and your nails will never break again. Good point, Keltar, actually. Some polishes do that, especially gel polishes. Others are made to strengthen nails. Okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting. That's cool. I like this JACKMAN. He's kind. Yeah, JACKMAN. I'm good. I wish I could watch your live streams more because the time zone is often during my work hours. Yeah, it sucks that happens, but that's what the VODs are for. But I wish I could stream more often. Not gonna lie, I gotta get the studying out of the way. I need to really lock in so I can stream more often. Honestly, in a way. I'm gonna read this real quick. Hello, Space OS Mike, Space OS, Space Spacosmic. There you go. That's how you say it. I was like Spacos Mix. I was like, what? And as soon as I said it out loud, I was like, that cannot be how you pronounce it. Spacosmic. Welcome. I like that name actually. It sounds kind of cool when you say it. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? The kids really love to see the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. It was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just The studio asked us to keep it quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. That was kind of weird for Will to not mention that at all, honestly. Dude, you're on trial for murder. You're on trial for murder, dude. Lock the fuck in. Come on, Will. We need 100%. We need 100% of the information as you could possibly give us. We need everything you got. Dude, anyone that could be a potential suspect, we need that. Anybody else that isn't you, we need to know, because that could be the potential suspect, okay? Because we had like nobody. We had like literally nobody. We had the fucking old lady and the assistant, okay? And the kid. All three of whom were like not ideal suspects at all. It's like it was even hard to make it the case for the old lady to be the fucking killer. But like, hey man, you got lucky we had something at least. Bro, you could have been in jail just for not mentioning that. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No. Oh, I should hope not. Yeah, exactly. I hope not. Bro, help me. Help me help you. Help me help you. We have a lot of differently sized doors that aren't organized very well. Do some doors like why don't you like I would assume that like my thing is like maybe put like okay, here's what you gotta do, Natalie, okay? You gotta put like matching like stickers or like Velcro or something. I don't know. Okay, get like a clear Velcro sticker, right? And put like a colored Velcro, like attach like some kind of like colored felt onto the Velcro sticker, right? And so that they're always matching. And then if you don't want the colors to show up on stage, you know, that's why you got to get the clear Velcro stickers, okay? You can take off the little felt. You won't see the colors anymore. They can look nice on stage, and when you're done with them, put them back on there. So like you could always match the colors onto each of them, and you get the benefit of not having to worry about the colors showing up when you use them on stage. There you go. That's a solution for you. I don't know. That's probably gonna cost some money though, and maybe the schools are too cheap for that. But like, you know, it's like what they say. You know, time is money. And that saves you a lot of time, I would assume. If you remember any other brands, let me know. I'm not the smartest when it comes to specs, so I like hearing other people talk about it. I mean, I don't know if Moondrop has any like budget like over-ear headphones, but I'd recommend those if you happen to find like Moondrop like over-ear headphones. Those tend to have noise cancellation as well. I've only ever heard about the earbuds though when it comes to like the budget side of their devices. Okay, let's move it. This is the first screw day. That was the first day. It's an idea. That's a possible idea. Just saying. Just putting it out there. It's just my brain always trying to figure out like solutions for like things. I'm sorry. So you don't have to do what I'm saying, but like I'm just putting the idea in your brain. If you can't do it, you know, like you're still like you literally like your first day doing doing that position. It's a pretty good chance that people probably would even listen to you if they got like suggestions from you or something. So, but you know, hey, if you want to like, if you want to like, you know, if they're asking for like how do we organize these things better, I put in the idea in your brain. Inception. $3 wired headphones sound like the same like AirPod Max. Kaltara, as a person with both $3 wired headphones and AirPods Max, they're not the same. They're not the same. I will stand on business for the AirPods Max, okay? Dude, those things, AirPod Maxes, dude, those things help me sleep on airplanes a little bit. That, like, most things don't really help me sleep on airplanes, but like AirPod Max is probably like the best thing for airplanes, I think, out of everything I've tried so far. That's how good the noise cancellation is. You actually sound like Darth Vader. I'll give you that. Nice. Literally hate AirPods, wireless earbuds so much, and wireless earbuds so much. But there's no damn headphone jack for anything with wires, and I don't have wireless headphones. I feel bad not using the AirPods I have. I love AirPods. But like the only thing I hate about AirPods is like they're never really my ears are like weirdly shaped, so they don't stay in my ears all that well. You know, no one can pronounce my name. Just Cosmic. It's an auto-generated name. I gotcha. I'll need need the pheromones for this one. Wait, what? The phonemes? Phonemes? I have no idea what you said there. You sat on the bench? How's the bench? No one's here. Right. Now that they have the Miss Old Bag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! The guard station! Look! She left her donuts! Oh, what? What? I wasn't going to eat them. Why not? They're gonna go stale and she's not here. Let's go. Let's go eat the donuts. Let's go! Come on, Maya. I didn't say you couldn't. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Right from here's employee area. To the left are actual film studios. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Is there anything else? Security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. How is she so skinny with all the junk food that she eats? I thought your metabolism gets slower as you age. Welcome back, Addie. You gotta go pick up your dad. Well, at least you're being a good child for your parents. See you later, Addie. Hello, Onwin. Hey, Connor, how's it going? Just use trapdoors so zombies don't break it. Trapdoors? You want to do a quick rant? Okay, sure. I hate YouTube emotes. My brain is YouTube and Kirby. Neil, what do you know about nuh-uh? I know Jack Diddley about nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Specifically that. How did you pronounce phonemes? I don't know what phonemes is. Is it phonemes? Phonemes? What are phonemes? 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 Like enemies? By the way, phonemes are any perpetual distinct units of sound in a specified language that distinguish one word from another. For example, P, B, D, and T in the English words pad, pat, bad, and bat. Oh. Oh, okay. So why is your voice so nice, Kai? Same with Natalie and everyone. I heard in chill call. Damn. See, Kai? See? How were you ever so insecure about your voice when you have such a nice voice? Everyone is backing me up on that. Phonemes. 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 No way. Why is it spelled that way? It's like memes. It's like phone memes. Phonemes. You know what that sounds? That sounds phoneme to me. It sounds like a bunch of phonemes. A big fat phoneme. Studio employee area. Look, it's the assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? Oh, wait. Hi, WP lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Don't mention it. Is it true that they caught the security lady? Oh. Why is Phoenix saying ho ho ho? Is he does he like Penny? Is that what that is? Why he's going go ho ho ho? Or is he like blushing because he's getting praise? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. Oh, you mean that one? Wow. What a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? You're not, I don't think that's part of that sounds like something more like a custodian should take care of. Or like a repairman, or like a there's got to be at least like a handyman on the job at a place like this. You guys deal with a lot of equipment. That should not be an assistant job. Or I guess maybe the assistant job is to just assist with literally anything. I guess in these kind of industries, like being an assistant is kind of like wearing many hats. And like I can attest to that a little bit. Some places kind of like ask you to do different jobs that you're not necessarily that you aren't necessarily like signed up for, as long as it's like close enough, right? I'll speak to my experience as a developer, right? Like when I was working as a programmer at my last job, I'm not supposed to be like IT. I'm not supposed to be doing IT work, but every once in a while, since we only had one IT person when we needed to have two or three, at least one or two or three. We only had one, but we needed to have two or three. So to make up for the lack of IT people, I would fill in. Because IT work is usually pretty easy for me. I've been kind of doing IT work all my life, if I'm being honest. I had to be an IT person for my parents. I had to be an IT person for like my family business. I basically did IT for like my job in college. Both jobs. Two of my jobs in college. Some form of IT. So it was like not that hard of a thing for me to pick up. Shut up. Connor, your voice is aight. How? Okay, Hermes, you cannot just say that your voice is all right. You actually have a very nice voice, Hermes. That might change though. You're still pretty young. If you age into if you age to the point where your voice sounds like, "Hey, I'm Hermes. What's going on?" If you start sounding like that, then hey, at the very least, you sound your voice will sound like so horrible that it could actually land you like some pretty decent like voice acting jobs because of how unique it is. Try pressing A. Wait, yeah, but you work on the props and the backdrops, right? Or does pressing A work? A doesn't do anything. Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Yo, Natalie, she's literally you. Unmute myself to not laugh and call and send a damn email. Nice. Hey, what's up, Mr. Blockscore? Welcome to the stream. I don't know who you are, but I like pigeon. I like pigeons. I also like squab. What's your opinion on squab? You gotta go, Keltaro. See you later, Keltaro. Pigeons are underrated. Did you know like people use pigeons to like send messages to each other in the past? Or maybe they still do it these days. You know what? You know what? You know how I know pigeons are cool? You know how I know pigeons are cool? Mike Tyson owns a pigeon coop, okay? He takes care of pigeons. And Mike Tyson's cool as fuck, okay? And if that guy's taking care of pigeons, he owns a whole damn pigeon coop. There's gotta be something cool about pigeons if Mike Tyson's like actually made that a hobby of his. Some people say penguins and flamingos are better. Penguins cannot even survive warm weather. Pigeons, you put them out, you take them out of the snow, they're gonna melt. All right. Flamingos, okay. Flamingos, you know, I'll give you flamingos. Do have nice colors. Okay. Maybe I'm a little bit biased. As a person, as a lightish red individual myself, I do have a slight bias toward the lightish red bird. Okay, there's not a lot of them. All right, so you know what? Maybe the flamingo is maybe just a little bit better than the pigeon. But the pigeon doesn't have to be the number one. It could be second. You drew the scenario. I mean, that could help with me being a man and voice acting as Hank. There you go, Connor. See, that's the way to think about it. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you will excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Mr. Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Oh wow, she really has to do like everything. She's like the only person here. Carrier pigeons are extinct now? I didn't know that, really? No way. Wait, I didn't know that carrier pigeons are like... I didn't know that carrier pigeons are like a whole different species. Welcome back, Don Laucha. I like birds of all kinds. Yeah, same here. I do like birds. I like crows as well. If it wasn't illegal, I'd like to have a pet crow. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. Hey, chat. Okay, listen. I'm going to tell you one thing right now. Here's a little thing, another little tidbit I'm going to give you, okay? I think I mentioned this on stream before, but if you're ever find yourself in a zombie apocalypse, try to raise crows, okay? Try to raise crows, learn how to train them, okay? If you learn how to train crows and you have like a whole army of crows and during a zombie apocalypse, you can train them to steal things for you, okay? They're going to be very useful for you, all right? It's illegal to train crows and own crows at least in the U.S., because you can use them to steal things. But like, so don't do it right now. But like, if you ever find yourself in the zombie apocalypse with the laws we currently have don't seem to like, be enforced anymore, look into Raising Crows. Okay, there we go. I that's something I would do. That's my game plan for the zombie apocalypse. Chat, do you have a zombie plan? This is like an old 2010s question that people would always ask each other. Chat, like, hey, do you have a zombie plan? People would be like, yeah, I'm gonna go to a Costco. I'm gonna be the first one to go to a Costco, like, when the zombie apocalypse hits, and I'm gonna everybody says they want to go to a Costco, so like to the point where maybe don't do that. Watched a half-an-hour video. Pigeons are very similar to people. Watched a half-an-hour video. What were you reading on, Nacha? On how carrier pigeons knows the best teachers of my time. Let's go, carrier pigeon videos. I can finally do art comfortably thanks to Nat. Can't wait to cook. Yo, cooking up something good, huh, Kai? Let's go. Scarlet ibises are better than flamingos. I don't know what scarlet ibises are, but they sound kind of cool. That's a cool name. That's a cool name for a bird, scarlet ibis. You think pigeons are worse than flamingos? Vanishes. Sorry, Mr. Blockscore, but I have my opinions, and I can't lie. I will not lie to you. Did you all know Hank from Detroit become human has the same voice as Mr. Krabs? Yes, I do know that. Nat helped me pick the reference. 99% sure that they're. I'm just mostly like surprised that carrier pigeons were a completely distinct species. That's the thing I'm still stuck on. Did you say femboy? No, I didn't say femboy. Onwin, are you like taking Combine's place for the femboy trigger? You're filling in because Combine won't show up on chat anymore. I appreciate that, Onwin. He came in through the drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? Why is she smiling like that while she's saying this? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open, leave it be? You know what? I get the feeling. You know what? I have a feeling that that random moments like this are kind of like, maybe it's like a psychic connection. You know, maybe she's like kind of onto something, even though she's like, her motivations isn't exactly like to be helpful, but maybe like maybe she's just like super lucky. So like things that she tries to do always end up kind of working in your favor, maybe. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There. That should make the kids happy. Things we do. The drain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Why are you so cute? I'm gonna fix my model just a little bit. Okay. I wanted to like cover up less of the screen a little bit. There's a half-finished backdrop of first stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably Neo's old Tokyo castle. That is my old Tokyo castle. Wow, Phoenix, how did you know I used to own a Tokyo castle? A castle back in old Tokyo. Damn, this guy knows everything. He's such a fanboy. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to get up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Costco is everyone's first idea. To be fair, though, seals on top of in my opinion, they're so bloody cute. You say seals are on top? You mean just like in terms of food? I mean food. Why did I say food? Dude, that's where my brain is. When I see seals, I'm like, food. Oh, wow. That's why I like seal burgers. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Why did I say that? That came out of nowhere. I sound so unhinged right now. Wait, hold on. But what do you mean by like seals on top in your opinion? Like, are you saying seals are just a better animal? I wouldn't die by the zombies. Imagine him saying, Connor, what the fuck? That's my money! I like money! I can't imagine Hank saying that. Arg, 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 arg. I cannot. I wish I could do a good, like... I wish I could do a good Mr. Krabs voice. That's like one of those voices I really wish I could do. I die by falling down the stairs. That was a good one. That's a good one, Mr. Blocks. Best bird. That goes everyone's first idea. Yeah, because it sounds good at first, and you don't think you realize you think it sounds like a good idea until you realize everybody has the same idea. If it was realistic, I'd wait for a month and they'd just decay. Ah, so you're choosing the path of decay. Don't choose the path of decay, Connor. Trust me on this. Okay, as a person who's played Coffin of Andy and lately, do not go down the path of decay. The bird and King Shark. Oh. I do have a zombie plan, but last time I had a zombie apocalypse dream, I died because everyone's so goddamn useless. Ah, okay, Kai. Oh, okay, you're like such a Marvel Rivals player, blaming your teammates before thinking about how to improve yourself. Oh, seal is a bird. Oh, secretary birds. Oh, okay. Bird is bird and birds are. Secretary birds on you. Want to see the chips I got from Japan? Wait, you got chips from Japan? What'd you get? You're not going to continue the lyrics. Many carrier pigeons were actual war heroes, and it's very cool and definitely a fun thing to research. I kind of want to look into carrier pigeons. I don't know. I watched a whole video on coconuts, like the origin of coconuts. Chad, did you know that nobody knows where coconuts originated? Because like they're designed to float across oceans and stuff. Like coconut trees, nobody knows where they came from. There's like a few places where people like suspect they came from, but people even like go into like old like mythologies and historical documents of like various countries, and even like there's so many countries like seem to have like reference coconut trees and coconuts in so many of the mythologies, and almost around the same time that it's actually kind of impossible to track down where it's from. But we know like who probably spread it the most, but we just don't know where they originally came from. I don't know why, but coconuts. I've heard some really cool factoids about coconuts, like for the fact that you can like use literally every part of the coconut tree for like so many purposes. It's like such a diverse plant that I find that's very interesting, And I watched a video about it, and like, it turns out it's even more interesting than I thought. The Freudian slip. Neo wants to eat seals. No, I don't. And Neo, any stream tips that you can give me? What kind of stream tips are you talking about? Like in terms of what? No, no on-wind because electric guitar. JK. No, not in that way. 10 out of 10, get out. I'm sorry, Mr. Blocks. All right, chat. I have like 5 minutes and I gotta go. All right, see you later, Tricks. The gate used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the steaks, minus the steak. Is that everything? Okay. Dressing room. Dog, I'm not leaving yet. Okay. Bro really wants me gone that bad, huh? I don't know. I don't know how long it's been since you typed that. I'm still catching up. I don't want you gone, Tricks. Just the opposite, okay? And I said bye as my way of coping for the fact that you're leaving. Talking about the album. I still remember the dream because we didn't go. Everyone just kept doing dumb stuff, and then I had to try and mitigate as much as possible. Kai. I think that just says more about your psychology. Let me just say, it seems like it's no coincidence that you like it doing jobs where you have to organize stuff. Let's just say that it seems to make sense that your career aspirations as an organizer seem to make a lot of sense. Especially if you basically dream about that kind of stuff as well. Like drinking paint thinner. Careful with the spamming. Yeah. You're good, Don Nacho. You're good. And Neo psychoanalyzing me. Who can play that game? Excuse me, what'd you just call me? Not a big problem. Sorry, I sounded really serious. But like, hold on, Down Lacho, what did you mean by like stream tips? Like, I could give you some stream tips, but could you be more specific about like what kind of tips you're asking for? Because like, what kind of streaming are you gonna do? Are you gonna be doing like gaming? Are you gonna be like doing music streams? Or are you just gonna be like chatting? It all depends on what kind of streams you're gonna do, and like my advice that I would have depends on that. If you're asking about specific like streaming in general, like what software do you use? I use OBS. If you're asking about equipment, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I could give tips on. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess he snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. See, this is why 2 heads are always better than 1. It's always good to have like someone just like brainstorm with. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig used to be in some old TV show. So my boogie woogie, Nick. Get it with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Chad, if you're hearing really, like, if you're hearing, like, random noises in the background, that's just like my... It's like my earbud case. The little case, like for my earbuds. Like the $20 ones I was, like, talking about. It's like a little fidgety. It's like a little fidget toy thingy. I can't stop messing around with it, but I probably should because it's not... Because it's kind of cheaply made. I don't want to break it. Chad, I held my BF's hand for the first time today. Hey, nice tricks. Nice, nice, nice. That's very cute. Very cute. That's good. That's good. Wait, are you telling me that you didn't hold hands before you started dating? Or like... Wait, it's only been like maybe a few days, right? Or a week since you started dating him, I think. I guess that makes sense. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Though I think like usually for me, like I don't know, I feel like maybe if you like started forming a relationship like more online, maybe. I guess that makes sense. It's like when I think about like holding hands, right? That's usually like one of the first things to do, you know? I usually imagine like in my past relationships, usually holding hands is like maybe like the first, it's like something you do like sometimes even before you start dating. Like if it's clear that like, you know, there's like, you know, there's something there, or like immediately after. It's like asking someone out and holding their hand is like kind of like goes hand in hand sometimes. Not always a thing though. It's not always the case. Everyone's got a little different. Everyone's situation for those things are a little bit different. Any stream tips for gaming and chatting? Oh, okay. As a Homestuck fan, I can confirm Sharpie ink is so fucking good. These chips are yummy. I'm still on my other account. Oh, okay, Hermes. Love drinking Monster Energy too. I could go for a Monster right now. I need a sip. Chad, you should hit the like button, by the way. You should hit the like button. I keep forgetting to ask for a like button. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks! They've passed the expiration date! Then don't eat them. The snacks? They're meant to be eaten. Expiration date or sell-by date? Because if the sell-by date, then you should eat them because they're about to expire soon. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave us alone! Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Take it in as evidence. You know, take it in as evidence and then return it later. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did a nap here like he said? It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Nothing really new here, honestly. Okay, I was a little bit surprised. I was expecting there to be a little bit more than that. Sign on the dressing room door. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks. Samurai soda. We already talked about that. We already said this convo. This be a storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Oh, Nick, you know lots about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? The door to the dressing room is not locked. Let's go in. Maybe there's something else to steal. We're not thieves. But we did take the cod key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Yeah, just like that, you can borrow the tabloid, Phoenix. You're only gonna read it once, probably. Alright, let's move over to the main gate. See you later, Trix. Bye-bye. Love writing a 5-sentence summary of the definition scale. Definition of scale. I've been here and on and on. Yeah, Hermes was here as Connor earlier. So fair though. I do the same with my M&M thingy I have. The M&M thingy? Oh, like the little M&M minis? Oh man, I love those things. I used to fidget with those things all the time. I used to try to invent little stupid like things out of it. I think there was, for some reason, I kept trying to turn the little M&M mini tubes into like a gun when I was a kid. Like some kind of like toy gun. Hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Why did I make her British? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Studios. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. What's up, Alloy? How's it going? You gotta do your homework, Onwin? Understandable. You need a Strat guitar someday? You want the twangy tone? Oh yeah. I feel like a Strat guitar is like one of those guitars that's kind of necessary. If I remember right, Down Launcher, you have like a Super Strat, right? So to summarize the page except today, there's only 2 words on the page, scale, and just scale the image I had to explain. Is that music talk I see? Yeah. Got Down Launcher and Natalie in chat with the music talk. Alloy Gaming, are you a musical artist as well? Do you dabble? Why is there a recommendation of Edgy Boy running a dog race? What? Why are you looking at, Hermes? Wait, you want my cookies? She probably does. She'd probably take those cookies, yeah. Expiration date. PF2 reference. What does the music talk about? A bit of expertise. You have a bit of expertise in music theory. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the stream, gamer gods. Talking about tone and production. Gotta go for a minute. Happens to someone donated $500. I mean, if someone did, I mean, I don't have anything special in particular for $500, but you do get like a special, like you get a special animation. Pretty much over $10 gets a special animation showing up on my screen. It doesn't have to be 500. Although I will not say no to 500 if that's something you're thinking about actually doing for no good reason. No, I brought a Transformers fig. Another Optimus. Optimus? Hold on. You're saying you found... You're saying...
Putang ina! Si Optimum Pride! Puking inang yan, Optimum.
You got the Optimum Pride? Sorry. I hear Optimus. I had to pull out the stupid old meme. It's pretty dated. It's kind of old, but it's so funny to me. Optimum Pride. They don't They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up over half our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You think those plates with the steak bones left over on them you mean those steaks with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. The director at all. I heard something at the trial today. It said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producers are real star here. The producers are real star here? Hold on, what? What does that mean? She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in the business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? What do you have to say about this? Say you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop. But it's still pretty heavy. I haven't carried that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, this sounds like. So why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? May I sample blood? Besides Neil freaking out, I don't know, but it'd be fun to see. I don't think anything would happen. I'll sing for you, I guess. I could probably think of something to do for $500. $500 is $500. Man. I never thought I'd have to start considering like having to think of ideas for what to do about like really big super chats. Like literally somebody came in just asking about like what if I do a $500 donation? Like I've never had to think about this before. Also, I never thought I didn't think it'd like happen so soon that I'd be able to that I would show off like my little $10 super chat. Are we connected again? Like, I think I disconnected for a second. I was trying to say that like yeah, it's pretty crazy that like immediately, like not that long after, like I set up the stream element to include like the little bubble animation to show up on my screen. That's what happens, by the way. Some of y'all probably saw. If I get a $10 super chat or higher, like Bubbles shows up on my screen. He delivers a little speech. But like, yeah, I honestly wasn't expecting it to happen. And then like here comes like fucking Mr. Beast, fucking the lightest shred Starwalker. Showing up and donating gifting a bunch of members and donating a $10 super chat just to see it happen. And they're like, oh man, I probably should have like tried to set up another one for like something like for $20 or something. Want to do my homework. Maybe do a little bit of your homework and then do a little bit of drawing and then do a little homework after that and do a little bit of drawing after that. The kid just walks in and stabs people's fingers. He's a menace. That's why he's guilty. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Did I talk to her about everything? Okay. Let me examine. Secure. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I can see the computer. Okay, that's like the one new dialogue. All right. Let's go to Studio One. Hey, what's up, Albatross? How's it going? Draw the phrase, you will never stand up with your eyes closed. 500 is literally half my paycheck. It's easier to list what I wouldn't do than what I would do. Man. Okay, if it was $500, I'll say, if it was $500, I guess if I had to think of something, I'd probably do like an impromptu, just like sing one karaoke song for $500. Just like if I can't think of anything else, that's probably what I would do. Even though I said I wouldn't do karaoke anytime soon, I would probably sing some form of karaoke at the person's request. As long as it's a song I know, they can choose any song. That's probably, there you go. That's $500 though. Anything less than that, I'll have to think of something else. But okay, it took me a second, but I figured out something to say in response. Hey, welcome back, Alloy. The audio was cutting out for everyone. Yeah, no, it was cutting out for a second. It was lagging for a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was my wife. It was my wife that was lagging out. Yeah, that was my bad, y'all. Maybe mine and Hermes are both tweaking. Your wives are tweaking each other. Just getting ready for school. Oh shit, you got school coming up? In the karaoke, please sing My Wife from Frank Sinatra. It'd be so funny. God damn. I actually do like that song though. That's actually crazy. It's actually kind of funny that I don't know if it's funny, but like that's actually quite interesting that you brought up that song specifically, because and remember before I was mentioning I went to a funeral for my family member that died. It was my uncle, and like the song that he had playing at his funeral was My Way by Frank Sinatra. That was like his song that he wanted to play at his funeral. Like, what the hell? So, like, you know what? If I ever do karaoke, that will be a song. I'll sing then. Just because you put it in my brain like that. I actually used to sing that song in karaoke fairly often. That is one of my go-tos. Should I just sing my go-tos during karaoke? Y'all are gonna be like, bro is singing some old ass songs. Like I like a lot of karaoke songs that I heard during my childhood, like stuff that like my parents listened to. A lot of my karaoke songs that are like that are my go-to karaoke songs are like the songs that like I would hear my parents listening to a lot at the time. Because I feel like I remember the lyrics to those songs like way more than I remember a lot of more recent songs. I don't know why that is. I would request "Feel Good" by Gorillaz, but I don't have enough money. Feel Good by Gorillaz. That is a good one. That is a good song. That is also another one of my go-tos. Y'all making me want to do karaoke. Damn. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. It depends. If everything feels like it's a good day, if it feels like it's a good day for karaoke, then I might do it this weekend. I don't know. No promises. Y'all are just like name dropping a bunch of songs that I actually really do like to sing. God damn it. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path in the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's look at everything else again, though. Security camera automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. That doesn't seem to be switched on today. It says welcome. They let people in here while they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Why didn't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. No clues. And bush. Maybe I'll sit down. Okay. That's why I don't want to get old ever. I'm still young, I'm just tired. When you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's over. But I am still young. I'm just older than you. Studio 1. This is where the studio found Jack Hammer's body. Let's move on to... Let's go to Studio 1 first. Yep, 7 a.m. Did you get any cool classes this semester, Albatross? The song for my funeral will be Man in the Box by Alice in Chains because haha, casket equals box. Probably died from an aneurysm. If I had to think of a song to play at my funeral, I'd probably go with it's honestly, that's actually pretty hard for me to say. But if I had to say one, maybe off the top of my head, maybe All Star. Maybe All Star by Smash Mouth. You know, the Shrek song. I might pick that. But I might have to think about it some more. Then you have the gang here that is going to be all singing all the KDH songs. I need to watch that movie before it gets too outdated. Before all the memes get too outdated. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Audio was found inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. If I expect a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. Shit. Always wanted to sit one of these. Look at that. One of those black and white boards that clap in the thing. And a megaphone. A real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's a lot more trouble than I thought. Okay, I already had those conversations. Okay. Here's a Steel Samurai show. Neo Fujiyama. Okay. Yeah, nothing new here. Moving on. And probably die from an aneurysm. To be fair, an aneurysm can literally happen to anybody. That's what makes them kind of scary, actually. It can just happen for no reason at all. You know, so many stupid ideas for a song I can have play as at my funeral. Should I sing "Bury the Light" from Devil May Cry? Hey, well, thanks for the subscribe, Celeste Votao. Welcome. But I don't know if I'm familiar with "Bury the Light." That's not a song I know. I haven't watched Devil May Cry yet. This weekend, the weekend I'm out all Saturday, I've fallen off from the God's good graces, I see. Yeah, too bad. I'm going to be honest. The only reason I've got Feel Good ink on my mind is because I'm doing it for a performance in a week or so. Hey, let's go. It's a classic song, though. It's a really good song. Good luck with your performance, Alloy. For my funeral of Albuquerque, that word repeats over and over. What if I had Gucci Gang singing as my... What if it was like in my song for my funeral, I choose Gucci Gang, and the whole time it's just like, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. 3 words, Highway to Hell. Highway to Hell's a good one. Maybe Gangster's Paradise. How about Gangster's Paradise? This year's hell, because I got my 10th grade boards this year. 10th grade exams, state level. That sucks. 10th grade honestly is not the easiest grade. It's not the easiest one. I'll tell you that right now, Albatross. But good luck to you. And go to the instrumental of the sad version of The Warrior of the Mind. A sad version? British. Yeah, British. Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Ah! Nick! What was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Oh, wait, no, that was Maya, I suppose. That was supposed to be Maya. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Trailer door is locked. He's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Andromeda. How are you doing? How you doing? Russians are on stream. Everything is fine. How do you say? Is this shalom? Hello. I don't know how to say hello in Russian. I'm sorry. I don't think this part is. This is part of some temporary film set. Anwin, I need your help. I don't speak Russian. Why are you so sad? Smile. I am smiling right now. But I'm mostly smiling because I'm nervous. Hello, Maya. If I die here, delete my search history. I'd go so far as to say Feel Good Inc. as the most iconic bassline of all time. Doom doo 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 doom doom doom. Maybe. You might be right. There is one I think is... There is one... I can't think it off the top of my head, but there is a bassline... There is a bassline that I think is also really iconic too, but it... if I ever think about it, I'll let you know what it is. And you might... You might know what I'm talking about. Welcome back, Addie. Welcome back. The one that plays when Athena almost dies? Yeah. I remember. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, wait. Okay. I see. Let's just play Mucka Blucka by Tally at my funeral. Yeah, Trig sucks, because I don't know how I passed. Yeah, Trig is honestly pretty hard. I liked algebra, but trigonometry was like pretty hard compared to algebra, honestly. Shapes, geometry was not exactly my best math. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, they're so pretty. They're taking really good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, one of the fucking fence posts is bent. That's suspicious. The big 2 is painted. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Oh. Interesting. Doesn't look like a studio, huh? Looks like 2 people ate here. Nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too! What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. She has a really good like instincts. I don't know. I feel like I can trust Maya's instincts pretty well. They tend to serve her pretty well. Not gonna lie. Probably die young. I think it was private. Okay, Maya. E. Bless me, friend. I have a C in math because I forgot to click turn in on an assignment. I hate digital homework stuff. Really? That's a stupid reason to drop down a whole letter grade for. I think you say private to say hi. Oh, I see. Bias line. Bias line. Did I say that? My bad. Damn, my little speech quirks are getting like are all getting like this is a real problem. Okay, Don Laucha. Okay, I've got to. Okay, okay. You were talking about streamer tips, Don Laucha. Okay. Here's a streamer tip for you, Don Laucha. You gotta learn how to forgive yourself for saying things in an embarrassing way. Sometimes you might say something super embarrassing, like on stream, you know. But like you can acknowledge it, but eventually you gotta move on. Just don't overthink about it, though. Don't psych yourself out too much. Don't be too nervous about it either, because it's probably gonna happen. It's inevitable. But like, basically, preemptively got to get over the kind of embarrassment that you would feel from something like that. Because like when I was younger, I'd probably overthink. Like I'd probably get embarrassed by it, and then like start to overthink about it afterwards. And I'd probably get very self-conscious about it. But you know. At a certain point, you know, you also kind of like, you kind of feel like, you know, you learn to laugh at yourself. You gotta. I feel like as a streamer, I'd say a good thing to, a good attitude to have is just like, you know, you gotta be able to laugh at yourself a little bit too. The most beautiful thing in geometry is the Heron's formula. I looked at a post that had something weird on it. Wait, what was the post, Addy? I've ascended from being a demon, by the way. What are you? How do you ascend from being a demon? What are you ascending to? And also, what's your definition of ascending? When it comes to from being a demon, are you talking about like super demon, or are you saying like demon is low, and then you're ascending to being like becoming less of a demon, more of a human? I don't know. I don't know where you. I don't know what your tier list looks like in terms of ascending. What's relative to what? So I have this form, kind of cool. What's up, Absolute Alloy? You have another. Oh, you have another form. I see. Well, that's the form that doesn't have. If that's you, Alloy Gaming, and that's your other form, well, that's the form of you that doesn't have the membership and has no access to the emojis. I do need to see something real quick. I almost forgot to do something. Is it possible for me to turn on special feature? So chat, I would like to see if any of you happens to like be able to do this. Anyone who's like a member in chat, I'm very curious if you're able to like, if you have the option to send a super chat, like a member super chat, because I haven't seen anyone do it before, and I kind of want to see if it's something that you're if you're even able to do. So, like, could you do me a quick favor and let me know if you're able to do that? Like, you don't have to send it, but like, if you see the option, like, if you click on or if you like tap on the little dollar sign at the bottom, where you would normally send super chats, you should be able to see like an option for your for a member super chat, like a member chat. So like, you should be able to send one of those for free, but you don't have to do it, but I just kind of want to see if it's possible, because like I just don't know if I have it turned on or not, because apparently that's something I have to turn on, and I can't tell if it's on or not. I'd like it to be on though. I just want to know if it's on, so I don't have to worry about it, because right now I'm not sure if it is on. Hey, what's up, Carrie? My drumming skills thanks to Lars Ulrich. Why do you have to make such tough drumming, Lars? I was kind of ass. If it's not Lars from Afro, isn't Lars Ulrich supposed to be like one of the best drummers ever? I mean, okay, Don Laucher, you say you don't like Lars Ulrich, but how do you feel about Neil Peart? One of the few drummers I'm aware of. Maybe weird for this, but what Jax did to Ragatha was justified in episode 6. What, shooter? Teachers are your bus is here. See you later, Albatross. Teachers are really annoying and clicking turn in on the Google Classroom at this point. I'd rather just do things on paper. I don't care. Handwriting is atrocious to teach. The assignment is clearly done. I overthink all my errors. Is that good? It's okay to overthink it sometimes because I still overthink things, but I'd say instead of like you can overthink it, you don't have to overthink it during the stream. You can overthink it after the stream. I think it's good to like be able to like move on instead of like hyper fixating on like, you know, like a certain moment that happens. I thought you say privé. Hold on. I was close. Privé. Oh, privé. I've heard he sort of fell off over the past decade or two. Oh, okay. Someone's playing Detroit. Nice. Went to the kitchen, absolutely forgot to bring water. Chat, are you staying hydrated? Make sure you're staying hydrated, okay? Hydration check. The amount of different alt accounts I have now is honestly scary. It's honestly crazy. Are you telling me, LA Gaming, that like that like a decent chunk of my subscribers is your alt account? Are your alt accounts? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That my subscriber count is inflated because everyone has alts? I actually don't know if YouTube counts those. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What could I do? I haven't gotten any... Maybe if I show her this. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those car keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those car keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping those keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Okay, I was hoping that would like convince her to let me have one. Another one. Not really sure what that is, sorry. Nothing. What am I supposed to do? Do I go to the detention center? Do I go to employee area, maybe? Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Nothing. Let's go inside the dressing room. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau? I'm sorry, just seeing the gamers speak, just seeing the fucking gamers speak, and then seeing this fucking face immediately after. I was like, oh, at first I thought it was like a kid. I thought it was gonna be like one of the fanboy kids. No, it's the fan man. it's the fan man boy. It's the fan child. What is your favorite client so far? I mean, my favorite client so far would have to be Larry Butts, obviously. He is my best friend. I'm not paying for that though. That's part of the reason I really like my English class this year. What do you mean you're not paying for that though, Hermes? What do you mean, what? Did I did I miss something? That's part of the reason I really like my English class this year. The most assignments are going to be on paper, so I can't really click turn in, and if I do, English teacher still grades it. There you go. How by the looks of it? No, we don't. I don't believe so. No, we don't have that. Okay. Hey, I was just joking, by the way. I was just joking about the about the alt account thing. I actually don't really encourage people to subscribe to alt accounts. I mean, I'm not gonna say, like, if you already did it, I'm not gonna say to unsubscribe from them, but I wouldn't want to. I feel like it probably looks suspicious on YouTube's end if somebody were to, like, all of a sudden, like, use all their alt accounts to, like, subscribe to me and stuff. Like, I feel like that gets you flagged. That I'd prefer it if that wasn't something that was happening. Would it count as spam if I went through all my alts and put one message in for each of them? A little bit. Yeah, that is a little bit spammy. But, like, if you can do it, if you're gonna do it for one bit, I can allow it, as long as it's not something that you're doing the entire stream. The entire water bottle. I have a really big water bottle. You ever drank 2 liters a day? I'm still kind of thirsty. I mean, if you're still thirsty, you're still thirsty. I feel like, isn't it 3 liters? I thought 3 liters was like the amount, like the daily recommended amount, or like the maximum amount. You have 70 alternate accounts, really? Dude, how much time does it take to make 70? I'm not subbing on 80 of them, apart from this one. And Lord, maybe music as well. Maybe we're all just Alloy's alt accounts. Yeah, maybe all of you were Alloy this whole time. Alloy Marathon. Is Eternal Alloy, Absolute Alloy, Lord Alloy, the Vessel. Wait, you were the Vessel too? Oh, I think you did mention that. What is this channel's guidelines? As long as he's not doing that the whole time, then, like, it's fine. Not this guy. Channel guidelines. Okay, fuck you. Gooner alert. What do you mean gooner? Are you talking about this guy? Saying this guy is a gooner? Yeah, huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Wait, whatever. Lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella?
Yeah, boy.
What the fuck kind of name is goddamn salmonella? Why would you call yourself that? Why would you call is that even really your name? Why would a parent name their child that? Why would they say, like, yeah, Mr. Manella? What would you like to name your child? Let's name him Salvador. Salvadorio. The name is Sal for short. So his name would be Salmonella? Yeah. Yeah, like the disease, yeah. I make delete shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I just... You look so... Sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. Ruffle. Ruffle. No, just no. Breaking the line here, I'm sorry, but what? Ghost. What is it, Andromeda? What were you saying? If he laughs like that from the outside, what will happen if he starts reading dialogues? I was just dying. Just seeing this guy's face, seeing this guy's face with the gamer speak, I just couldn't handle it. Alloy chats. At least you got the. At least you got like the Alloy theme going. That's pretty cool. Pure metal plays. Going mapping onto the whole Alloy metal theme. Got the Big Shot account. Oh, that was you. Wait, that was you. You were that Spamton. Got the Fluffy Prince account, and finally music. And that's all. That's a lot of alts. 2 L is the max amount. 3 would be pushing it. Oh, 2 L is the max amount. Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. I did. I used to know what it was. It was like less than that, a little bit less than a gallon, I think. Well, what is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Hey. Did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rock stars. Rock stars? What? Hey, you're drooling. Bro, you're clearly like in your 40s at least, and Maya's 17 years old, buddy. Calm the fuck down. Lol, buffer overrun. Awooga. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes. It's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo. Ruffled Mow. Pink Princess? Why's it got to be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. This guy is interesting. Forgot the guy's name is Salmonella. Who does this dude think he is, Spamton? Forgot his name is perfect. I hate him so much. This is like the worst version of not Rossi. This is like the worst version of Birdly if he were to grow up. This is the darkest timeline version of Birdly. Here, Oz, I have two different tones with a gamer and Maya. Ghost, did you hear the news? What was the news? Silk Song in 9 days. Yeah! You gotta go for a bit. See you later, Alloy. Oh, bro, back the fuck up. You see why I call him a gooner? That's a minor. That's a 17-year-old. Hey, you got a shout out in the game, the old Tokyo. Exactly, Kiari. They've been shouting me out. Like, it's fucking crazy, and that's why I love this game. They recognize real, and they recognize me. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
T-bone steak, was it?
Suckers! I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suckzoles mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Mr. D's nuts? I mean, just kidding. D. Vasquez is his name. She's a genius. Mad skills, all the way. Scary, though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Noon to 4 p.m. Oh. Who exactly are these bigwigs? People you keep mentioning.
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, Scowl.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Chat, it just dawned on me. It just dawned on me again. I don't know why. I was just thinking about it. Okay, part of me was thinking like, okay, we need to see what's going on with the producer and the director, right? To think about who could be possible suspects in this whole thing. And it just dawned on me. This is why I like to reread some of the descriptions of like certain things to examine. Clicking on the camera when you're at the entrance to the studio, right? Or like outside of Studio 1, the entrance to Studio 1. If you click on the camera, it says it takes a picture of every person that passes through, right? It takes a picture of every person that passes through, right? If it takes a picture of every person that passes through, why did it not? How did it take a picture of the kid and took a picture of the Steel Samurai? But you know who's missing? For some reason, there's no picture of Jackhammer. Supposedly, Jackhammer went from rehearsals, right, which is here, and to go from here to Studio 1, necessarily he would have to trigger the camera. So this goes back to my earlier like theory then, that like maybe Jackhammer faked his death again somehow. Okay, I'm back on the like nothing seems to add up. The only thing that seems to make sense is like my first suspicion from the very beginning is that Jackhammer faked his own death. Or at least, or maybe he killed himself, or maybe that. Like either he killed himself for whatever reason, or he faked his murder. I'm going back to that. Based off of what I've been seeing so far, it doesn't really seem like anybody really. It doesn't seem like if anybody really neatly fits into like possible people who could have done the murder. Hello, Monkey Mayhem. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Art fight results have been revealed. Wait, they have results for art fight? How'd you do? Someone give me a round of applause. Everyone give Carrie a round of applause. There you go. There you go, Carrie. There you go. That's for you. Oh, they mentioned the Shogun himself, Corey X Kenshin. Has Corey X Kenshin ever played Phoenix Wright? It wouldn't surprise me if he did. Examine. Okay, he doesn't have any new dialogue. Maybe he does here. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice as much here before. Yeah, yeah. I ate them. They're past the expiration date anyway. Raffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Well, Maya, if salmonella were to also contract salmonella, maybe you would thank me later, huh? Maybe you would just thank me later if he ends up getting sick from eating expired junk food. Okay, okay. Just wait and see there. You know, just wait and see. All right. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Why are you staring at me like that? Stop staring at her! At least wait till she's 18. Just kidding. Don't even do it then. Don't stare at anybody like that, honestly. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. That face he makes is cursed. Okay. I don't know what would interest him necessarily, but I do think it's interesting that he also recognizes it as WP. Like, everybody else seems to recognize it. Honestly, I do feel like the only person that would like make sense would be the man himself. Like, either WP or Jackhammer. Those are the only two people who seem to fit the bill. Which makes things hard. Like, how do you prove that someone faked their death in like this situation? Let's go back to the main gate. Old bag is back. Team won. Hey, congrats, Natalie, congrats. Everyone, give Natalie a congrats. A round of applause for Natalie as well. Good job. Congrats on your art fight. Sorry, Maya, you snooze, you lose. That's how it goes, you know? She should have just eaten it even after. She shouldn't have been asking Phoenix permission. She should have just, like, eaten it and apologized afterwards. Aha! You again.
How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You
Certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now! 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. A fanboy. About the kid you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down too.
Nick, I think she's losing it. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching.
I'd better investigate there later. Okay, I guess we're going back to outside Studio 1. Let's see, examine. Oh, what's this? In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way. We should be able to get by it without a problem. The monkey's head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell on the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Yeah, I was... Okay, I'm glad I managed to read that because I did think that there's something weird going on with the statue head. Wonder what that could mean. What would the statue head have to do with the murder? Like, it is weird that there's like a lack of blood. Like, also, okay, we were able to see the time of death. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. I feel like that's such a... Yeah. There's like a few things that just don't add up here. Maybe we are able to go to Studio 2? Ooh. You can see another spot of Studio 2. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Wait, Nick, hold on. What the fuck? What do you mean you don't have a license? I thought you said this is America. I'm actually confused. I'm genuinely confused. I wonder, like, okay, they say they're in America. Is that just like a localization thing? Or is that just like, or is it like really just like, the game is set in America. I wonder what that is, because like even though like they said the courtroom like, oh, this is you're American, I'm American, we're in America, right? But if that's the case, why do I see Japanese vending machines? Why do I see Japanese automobiles? Why does Phoenix Wright have no license, which is very common in Japan? Not so common for a guy his age in America, especially a guy with a job. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me an attorney's badge, Nick? He's got something. He's got something to show. He's got something to show off. He doesn't have nothing. Move. Really? Okay, let's go to main gate. Let's go to employee area now. Okay. Hey! Hey, wait! It's the kid! I'll bet he came right in through through that drain. Hey, kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid. Don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Well, you gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Steel Samurai. Alright, I'm back. What I missed? You missed old bag. My little conversation with the old bag, and that's pretty much it. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer! What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha! You can't fool me! Hiya! Hooah! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Heh, not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? I'd like to see, like, I would love to see Phoenix Wright's impression, facial expression during this, back and forth here. Say, you heard anything about the incident before the other day? Heh. You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Huh? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins! Always! Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything! What? But no way am I telling you, losers! What? Wait! Let me go! He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle found on the table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Huh. What the fuck? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Well, I was hoping that would happen. Now we have a person who supposedly witnessed everything. I mean, judging by the way he reacted to everything that we said, it seems like he really witnessed a murder. Like firsthand. Drop kick a child. No, he's an important witness. I will not allow it. I will not allow it, Alloy. Drop it off a tower. He's not a baby. I only do that to babies. Go sit him with a Shade Soul. Shade Soul. Hey, I did recently unlock Shade Souls. Hold up, I'll be back. Okay, see you in a bit, Natalie. I think we're starting to put this together. Yeah, it's all starting to come together. Okay. Stop it, you freak. Stop assaulting her with your eyes. Moving over to the main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop! Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Well, time to go and get the key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's go to check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be buying this, right, Nick? The trailer key slipped into pocket. Wink. Okay. Studio 1. Moving over to Studio 2. Slide. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. I don't know, Phoenix. She's kind of been eager the entire time. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager, apparently. Isn't that a crime? Cha-cha real smooth now. 2 hops this time. 3 hops this time. Yo. You know what? You know what? You know what? Wood. Little old for me, but you know what? Not gonna lie, wood. She's got some kind of. She's got some aura. Let me just say that she's got some aura. Free will be like. Okay. What do you mean by okay, Hornet? What do you mean by okay? Don't judge me. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're, WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... D. Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. We agree on something, Phoenix. We do agree on something. Let's go. Okay, I won't. She's not a hear me out. She's a hold me back. I know, right? She's like, she got the, I mean, I don't even know how old she is. But she's like, judging by the gray hairs, I'm gonna guess she's around GILF territory. Examine. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like the winter's coming. Game of Thrones reference? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much this set costs. I can't believe they'd spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer or Hugh Jackman. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? A ninja ballet? Dude, a ninja ballet would actually kind of... A ninja ballet would actually slay, though. Not gonna lie. Chat, you know it too. You know it too. A ninja ballet would actually kind of slay. Not gonna lie. Too predictable pass. Theoretically, Maya could get alcohol legally by using her spirit medium powers, since channeling someone changes her appearance. But does channeling someone get her a new ID? I guess that's the difference. If she happens to find like a store, a convenience store that doesn't really check ID like that, if you look old enough, then maybe she might. Maybe she might. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. That poster's quite old too. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster, another one. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. These are all Jack Hammers. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and some crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Just use the dead person's ID. Good point. That is a good point. Thank you for deleting the spoiler, Alloy. I didn't see I didn't see it. I think he retracted it as soon as I read it. As soon as I saw that. As soon as I looked at the screen. Appreciate that, Alloy. And thank you, Hornet, as well. Day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? You do not need to speak to me slowly. I understood you. I need to read the script. We're getting nowhere fast. Steel Samurai.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Thank you. Sorry, can I smash the Hollow Knight? I mean, I'm not gonna do anything to stop you. You're gonna have to ask Hornet about that one. I'd say ask them if they're sealing the line. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Isn't he the director? Isn't that really self-explanatory? Isn't his role literally just his title? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business, this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. All right. We'll give it to him, and if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Vasquez memo added to the court record. Let's see, present this. I'm not interested. Not interested in anything I see. Like, even if she does get the script, what is she gonna do with it? I'm so curious. Where is this going? I really am just like going back and forth between like different like areas of the fucking movie set. Let's go inside Studio 1 just in case anything changes. Nope. Main gate. Still gone. All bags still not here. Moving on to... You know what? Let's go check out the detention center. I want to ask him about the sleeping pills. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. What this? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke during this morning run-through? Yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Just the fact that it's fixed with duct tape means that it's like weird. It's weirdly like, how is it a murder weapon then? If it's like literally just been fixed with some duct tape, it cannot be like a weapon that heavy would not be able to hold up like enough to be used as a killing weapon. I feel like if it was held together with duct tape. I don't know. Look at this photograph. Yes.
This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time. Honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? So it'd have to be someone who was eating... It would have to be someone that was eating lunch with them. Who was eating lunch with them? I forgot who was eating lunch with them that one time. I think it was... I mean, it was definitely the two main actors. Was Windbag there? Old Bag, I mean? Oh, why am I... let's move it. Main gate. Move it over to employee area. Dressing room. I can summon the power of a god. We'll go with that. A god will go with that. Good enough. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. How could you wound another with a broken spear and nonetheless run them through? Like, even, like, yeah, like, either the spear would break, or, like, the spear would, like, I feel like the spear could probably, maybe the spear could kill someone still, right? But even if the spear was used to kill someone, right? It would probably show some wear if it was literally used like that, right? Because you would have to, like, if for a weapon like that size, with that much, a weapon with that much size, weapon with that much, mass, like, if you were to use that, if you were to, like, wield that with the force used to kill, necessary to kill somebody, like, I feel like the duct tape would be worn out. Like, it would probably snap or something again. Like, the duct tape would probably wear. Or at the very least, there would be blood on the duct tape too. It would not be easy to clean off blood from the duct tape. It's just like so many things about, like there's no blood on the crime scene. When we looked at the fucking, when we saw a picture of, like, the murder, like, you know, it looked like a clean hole in his chest. It was just, like, weird. It's like a lot of weird shit. But, like, at the same time, we do have the autopsy. You know, like, it's like, how does the, like, the only thing that doesn't make sense is the autopsy out of all of these things. That's the one thing that doesn't make sense. So, like, I hope there's like some opportunity to visit the coroners, like the hospital or something. Here, I got this from the producer.
Yeah? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats.
Imagine sweating so hard that it's audible. Audible sweating.
Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Do you have to verbalize all of your movements? Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Where would that be? Okay. We already looked at everything. We literally looked at everything. Okay, how about here? Maybe there's more to examine. On the table, mayhaps. Nothing new here. Slide to the left. Nothing. Nothing. A bunch of nothing. Move. Main gate. Examine everything. Where are all the places that he would be? Okay, how about the outside studio one? How about in studio one? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Hey, look! That's the chair that the director sits in. Always wanted to sit one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! It's a script! Good work! Script placed in pocket. Just a sleepy dude. Why did it have one spear though? I mean, it's a pretty heavy spear, right? And they're like, it seems like they're pretty low on budget. I'd say they they seem to be struggling financially. That seems to be a thing that they do mention quite a bit. If I had to say the reason why, that's probably the reason why. They, like, if it was like a light spear, then yeah. That would be like my thing though. If they're gonna be using like, if they're gonna be doing props and stuff for like rehearsals and shit, maybe they shouldn't actually use the actual the real prop. Maybe they shouldn't be using that for like no phone. I was not saying the name of the AI assistant. Yeah, like maybe slide to the right. Maybe you know, just use like a big pole. You know, like just like a prop stick, a prop pole, something, instead of like the actual prop. Then it wouldn't get damaged like that. Trailer. What's up, sleepy dude? From the wrath of gods to scream of comrades slain, I come back and find my island desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dared to touch my wife and hurt my boy. I forgot how to sing that. Hello, sleepy dude. Hello. My bad, had to. Wait, why did you say it? Why did you sing that? What did I say? Turns out Hollow was less than enthusiastic about woohooing. Now I'm gonna lie down for a bit and recover from these 28 stab wounds. Well, at least there was some form of penetration involved, eh, Alloy? Yeah, it wasn't ever taught about that. I could imagine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. At the very least, you know, like if they had to have like a heavy prop, either like make a cheap prop that looks close enough, or at least like have a heavy wooden stick, you know, that wouldn't break easily, weighs about the same. That's fair enough, I guess. Hey, listen. You knew what you were getting into. You know what the Hollow Knight is all about. What's up, Remy? How's it going? Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. I should have read it, actually. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
just you hold on. What's your big deal? Who are you to think you are? Who do you think you are anyway? And who do you even... And do you even know who we are? Bowers' lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know that there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. Oh. The blocked path, yeah. What's up with that? Honestly worth it. Slams desk. 28 stab wounds. 28 stab wounds! 28! You have that many masks? You have 28 masks? It happened so far. So far, I met the director who was kind of a gooner, and we met her, Mr. Monkey. Oh, what did you say about fuck? Damn it! Hold on. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey. Maybe she's talking about the Gumshoe? I think she's talking about Gumshoe. Okay. The monkey with the broken head. Oh. Damn. Damn, I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I'm sorry. I thought of you first instead of the actual statue. I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I like you, Gumshoe. You didn't deserve that one. Oh, right. That. What an original name. Wait, be patient. Be patient for what, Hermes? 20 stab wounds. You didn't want him to. You don't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger, hate? I got 45. All mass, all lifeblood charms, fragile heart, and lifeblood cocoons. Wait, there's 45? You can get 45 mass? That's a lie. No way. 45 is a lot. Like it's impossible to die at that point. His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in UKs. 1 UK per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. What is... Hold on. Did you know, I just got, what the fuck is going on? I've only done 3 cases so far. This is the 3rd. I've only done 3 cases so far. And why do 2 of them involve like weird audio clocks? Even though like maybe I've only ever seen like 1 or 2 like voice-based like audio clocks that like scream out the time in my fucking life. I've only ever maybe seen 2 of these, okay? Why are audio clocks so fucking like why are they so fucking prevalent in the world of Phoenix Wright? maybe they're convenient plot devices, huh? So that people can have valid alibis. I see you, Phoenix Wright. You kind of have to throw it. Phoenix Wright, the world with all the audio clocks. The world where like there's constantly everyone has these clocks that just speak out the time for all to hear. In all their quirky ways, and not only that, but they also don't look anything like clocks too. Not only that, but they don't look like clocks also. Damn, I only realized that was Connor. It might be more, that's all I remember. Really? Making the same meal as what I had for lunch because it was so fucking good. Hey, nice. Just check this more. 57 masks? No way, that's crazy. My god, I summoned Connor, android sent by Cyberlife, by making the reference. Wait, what was the reference you made? Also, Connor has been in chat. Connor's kind of been in chat, just lurking about. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Huh. That's weird. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WB who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Yeah, looks like that's all we got left. Oh, the 28 stab wounds thing? Oh, I see. Joke's on you, I am Connor. Yeah, Connor is a Hermes alt. Phoenix Wright is just an elaborate ad scheme to sell clocks. Not only clocks, voice clocks. What if, like... You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Phoenix Wright actually did make, like, fan merch for, like... That was, like, basically, like, the statue. Like the statue clock, and it actually functions as a clock. That wouldn't surprise me if that was an actual, like, if that was actually like a real Phoenix Wright. Actually, let me search right now. Phoenix Wright merch statue clock. Okay, nobody. Okay, no, they did not. They do not sell it. That is not. I thought for sure that would be merch. Wow, missing out actually.
That's actually a pretty good idea. They should. But I will say, I did see some links, see some people talking about like 3D printing it. I mean, it is just a thinker. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
It's a little early to be giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got one lead.
Mia! It's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess it means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What to do? So, what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
What do you think? What do you have? Do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
You don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. What does she think about this? Show me that isn't gonna do any good.
You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales.
You sure are talking enough. Okay, back. Okay, let's move over to... back to the studio, I guess. Oh boy! Oh my god! I'm dying here! What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I could catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper.
Hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady.
Dead men, not dead women. Yeah, exactly. When she's saying dead men. Is she referring to herself? Those boobs tell a different tale. Actually, I met with the director just now.
What? My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to go visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Winbag, no! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix. Do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. I do have something to trade. The key. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the one. How about this? Ooh. She's busy catching breath to tell me anything. How about this? Okay. Hey, that's a card. Studio One. Right. A card key to Studio One. I could visit poor old Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Mrs. Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Give the card key. Sorry, we have to do our own investigating today there. Pooh. Was that the last bit of breath or a pout? Okay. Okay, so I think I could trade that with her. But let's go to the Studio One more time. Just in case. I can't imagine what would be different, but this page backdrop. This is Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. Hey, what's up, Manu? How's it going? How's it going? Did Maya get older? Yeah, she became her older sister. It looks incredibly fake. Guess the kids don't mind. Collection of expensive film equipment. I can't begin to imagine how much one of these costs. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. Yeah, interesting. We're getting new dialogue here. It's nothing interesting, but perfectly normal stepladder. I've never actually used one, but I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside Evil Magistrate. The costume, I mean. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave a few bloodstains. Guess that the costume must have absorbed most of it. Classic director's chair. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manella. A panel for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting board or something. Okay. Nothing new. I mean, it was new, but nothing new. So I like how this game is low-key a little bit of a detective game, and you got like detective we got like the detective the little numbers on the body thing, which I think is actually pretty interesting. That we have the little numbers there. These I feel like these are just kind of put here like. I'm gonna guess that these seem to not be like pointing to anything in particular, because I'm pretty sure I remember the stab wound was supposed to be right here on like pretty much right over the heart, right here. You would think that they'd put a number on one of those things. I was gonna think
I was going to think, I was like, maybe like where they place these numbers could be some kind of clue. But the fact that they don't have it on the actual like point of impact leads me to believe that these numbers are just kind of arbitrary. All right, let's explore just a little bit more. Studio 2. Okay. 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Slide to the right. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it's not for me to know. Not now nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Damn, Phoenix. You kind of do, actually. Your boss died, then you take over her fucking office, and like it's kind of, and then you get accused for murder, and it's like, man, has Phoenix ever gotten any vacation since then? I feel like he needs it. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. Upon closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The door is unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. She's not here. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's a real fan. I just picked a little up. Samurai Summer, starring Jackhammer. Somebody changed in 3 days. I was playing Teeny Titans Go figure. You're playing Teen Titans Go? Nice. Peak game. Too bad it didn't get popular. Hey, what's up, Original Lightish Red Walker? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I could ramble about Teen Titans, but unlike Utopia, I could never get Neo to play it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play in Teen Titans. I'm probably not going to play in Teen Titans Go game. I've had enough rants about Teen Titans Go. I'm going to go succumb to the 28 stab wounds and revive later. See you later. See you later, Alloy Gaming. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe you should replace this poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. It's kind of okay. You know, that was worth it just to see Mia's like dialogue there. Even though it didn't really add anything, it's kind of cute to know that like Mia has been like Mia knows Maya well enough that she even knows her favorite movies and stuff. Not all siblings are like that close, you know? Like I don't know what my brother's favorite movie is. Let's see what she has to say. Maybe she has something new to say about any of these other things. I really want to take a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like you threw a party and nobody came. I see. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is stopped at 2:15 now. This is the path that goes into Studio 2. The mascot's head fell right on the path of the day of the murder. The path was completely blocked between 2 and 4. Welcome. I wonder if the murder will make this place famous too. Okay, main gate. Move to Let's go to employee area. Hey! Hey, you, wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Say bye, Vessel. Don't die too bad. You need more memberships? I barely know my brother's age. Yeah, yeah, some of the memberships probably got refunded to you. Like I saw, oh yeah, by the way, oh yeah, I forgot to say, thank you. I saw you gifted more memberships earlier in like, off stream chat. Like pre-stream chat, I mean. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Lightish Red Walker. Thank you for that so much. Yeah, but like if you're asking, yeah, we still haven't gotten, we still haven't been able to get to the 13 emojis, to get to the 13 emojis amount. It still needs like 6 more for some reason. I don't know why they're not all just being allocated to people. Like, my guess is like, I don't know, maybe we don't have enough people who have like, opened up their, have like activated their, or like allowed gifted memberships. Maybe I don't have enough subscribers that I have like toggle that on. That's my guess. Or like maybe a lot of my subscribers are also like maybe in countries that can't get gifted subs. Maybe that's my thinking. If you're asking how much I need, it's like it's 6. I barely know my brother's age. So I wonder why. I really do wonder. I did check with YouTube, and of course I got, you know, they you know how YouTube is. If you have to, if like their form of customer service literally is just AI, and it usually sucks. I tried my best. Like, I can usually communicate with AI okay, just fine. But yeah, I felt like they didn't. I felt like they were trying. They really. The way they told me it was like wait 48 hours, and they said that the things were like, the memberships were distributed. And if you told me that they refunded it, then I guess they were right. So that was about to say, because if you didn't tell me that they refunded it, I would have actually probably complained to YouTube about it. I would have like asked them to refund it, the ones that didn't get sent to anybody. That's the only thing that was going to worry me. Is like, how do I have to like count how many people didn't get a membership.
Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can?
Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside?
Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it all in one gulp.
Slamming spaghetti. Right. Damn, it's like SpaghettiOs. It's like becomes like a soda. It's like a SpaghettiOs drink. That's weird. That sounds gross. I mean, like, I wouldn't want it to drink. You know what? Like, okay. I think in some ways, I think that sounds pretty good. It would be good as like a snack. I would not treat it as a drink though. I'd still want to get a drink even if I had that. I wouldn't expect that. I wouldn't expect to get hydrated from that at all. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up on hills.
Where have I heard that line before? They really are related. Oh, I forgot to save. I should save. Maybe it's too late, though. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Hey, I have a crush on Jax from TADC. Welcome to the stream, Crush on Jax. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lightest Red Walker, no. Don't tell Lightest Red Walker no, Hornet. unless they overdo it again. If they overdo it again, I was like, it's just 6. If we can get to 6, that will unlock the emojis. That would be great. That would be great. But if they start going on a spree again, maybe then slow down. Hi, girly. Who you calling a girly? I'm clearly a man. I'm clearly a guy. Don't I look like a guy? Do I look like a girl to you? Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she?
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody. He's a simp! He's a simp for the booba!
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you.
Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What could be lamer like what would be what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? You look lightish red if it helps. I do look lightish red. What do you mean by bro? What do you mean by bro, Hornet? Hey, check this out. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Interesting. The Samurai Spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? If you're a superhero, you'd be lame-o man! Oh my god, what a fucking brat. Okay. Okay, I see what I know what I need to do now. I know what I need to do now. All right, let's go to the main gate. Hey, thanks for subscribing, cool man JJ. Welcome. Oh yeah, present the card. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card key Studio 1. There's a poor hammer. Okay, I already did that. Enter the card key.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, old Miss Miss Old Bag. Card key lent to Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny.
I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage that she was talking about. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days.
Right. I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. I kind of want to go see what if she has anything to say in the studio. Could be like I could get some clues. Oh, I guess I don't have. I guess I can't get there anymore. Okay. I mean, that also makes sense. Play area. Wait, hold on. It just dawned on me what you just said, Kai. Are you suggesting that me being lightish red makes me look like a girl? Because it don't. Me being lightish red does not make me look like a girl. In fact, because maybe if I was pink. Maybe if I was pink, I'd look like a girl, but I'm not. I'm not pink. I'm lightish red, which makes me actually very manly. Okay, just saying. So just want to clear that up for you. Okay, just want to clear that up. I know it's confusing for you sometimes. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are. It's ultra rare. You are, huh? You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. You're offering me something I already own, and you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Where the fuck did he learn all this shit? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Is he gonna say that every single fucking time? Man, for a kid, you sure like to reuse the same old fucking insult. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we were talking about steaks? Well, I didn't see that coming. I thought for sure that was gonna be it. Okay, now what do I do? I'm gonna guess I'm gonna have to talk to. I'm gonna guess that I have to talk to Salmonella. Which is a crazy sentence to say. I never thought in my entire lifetime I would ever say these words. Guess I have to talk to Salmonella. No, it was an astute observation. The same way I can observe your horns looking way too tasty, I'm hungry. A sign card. Yeah, if it was a sign... Dude, true. A sign card. Fuck, I didn't even think about that. That's actually a good idea. Shit. Thank you for that one. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say.
Fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around that boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station.
Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer?
Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. Then again, after what happened...
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No, what?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
You should. You should say more, actually. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. My skin's peeling. Welcome back, Natalie. Gotta get some lotion, Hermes.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? You know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai Crane card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... Huh?
It's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Yeah, I'll trade. Okay.
Really? Thanks. Then this is for you.
URP card added to the court record. Ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable.
Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. It does. Okay, is that everything? You know what? I will say, can I actually get these cards signed though? Because that would be crazy. Oh, wait. Yeah, like a signed card. The kid would go crazy for that. Like I'd probably get like yeah, if it changes things, it probably would like make him even like more willing to like even stand as a witness. Let's go to the detention center real quick. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning.
Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix.
Damn. Damn, that's some bad luck, actually. Food, your horns are safe for now. Yeah, don't be eating my horns, okay? I only got 2 of them. Of course, they do grow back. But still, where the fuck did Mia come from? That's a nice tan line I have. A tan line? Oh, because you were sunburned. I remember now. That's right, you had a sunburn. What's up, Rico? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Move on over to employee area. Dressing room. So, you were... you were asking about a URP card, huh? Well, allow me to activate my URP card. Check this out, kid. See this card? Yeah, so... Oh, wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in the evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? Are you sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him to take the stand tomorrow. He does walk around with a camera. He probably has like all the evidence. Who gifted the member thing? I don't know who gifted the member thing to me, but thank you. It was the original Lightest Redwalker. Thank you, Lightest Redwalker, again. I think that was... it was probably Lightest Redwalker. It could have been... It was most likely him. Or it could have been... Could have been Rami. Or it could have been... Also... Fuck, there was somebody else. I forgot. I need to go look back at that VOD. Yo, Rico, you're able to use the emojis now. You're also able to use a super chat. A free super chat, I mean. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I mean, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? What's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His kind nature, his fighting skills. Willpower's acting. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah! Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go live every performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. This album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. He likes to repeat certain things a lot. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai won. Ooh, this is oh my god, this is way too perfect. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Hmm? Hold on. I need to take a look at that. Thanks for this. Hey, I gave that to the nice lady, not you, loser. No looking at that, okay?
Believe me, I wasn't going to. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. You might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here on that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy! Yo! Thanks, Original Lighters. Thanks, Original Lighters, Red Thought Walker. Thank you. Wait, it only went to 3 people? What the hell's going on? Why did it only go to 3 people? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it went to 4. Okay, hold up. Astro, Isis always chill. Tiger Zombie. Thank you so much, Lighters Redwalker. And Afike Chiffon. So we only got 4 out of that. Why is it being so weird? Why is YouTube being so weird like this? Just let me get to the fucking... Let me get to 6. Let me get to the 13 emojis. Why are you being so difficult, YouTube? Why? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. YouTube's so weird. Come on. I know. What the hell? I genuinely think Legend Walker gave memberships to everyone who has them on. Legend Walker gave memberships to like almost everybody. Yeah, like pretty much almost everybody who's able to get it. It's crazy. What the hell? Why does it only stop at 4? Would you could buy multiple? I know, right? It's like we're just like so close. We're so close. YouTube doesn't respect the grind. I know. YouTube. Maybe it's because I got the Clippy PFP. Maybe YouTube saw that I got the Clippy PFP. It's like, this guy's a rebel. let's show him. Let's teach him a lesson. We won't let him have the 13 emojis. The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. She used a samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. Is it gonna go? Does it second time's a try? Thank you again, Lion Shredwalker. If it doesn't go out to anybody, maybe you don't need to do it for the rest of the stream. Or not? Yeah, it doesn't even. Okay, well I hope it does. I hope it does go get refunded to you then. Let me know if it doesn't. Yeah, maybe. Okay, my guess would be that I have been getting some subscribers from the new Bubble video that I dropped a couple days. Yeah, if it doesn't work. My guess is that since I've been getting subscribers, I do get some subscribers like even during the stream. And some people have been subscribing during the stream as well. Like maybe some of those people were like showed up and they already have like the gifted membership like setting on for everybody or any stream. So like maybe it's like the new subs that I've been getting lately have been like have the ability to get gifted
That's probably why. That's my guess. You should do a Discord ping. Okay. Saw that. It was cool. You saw it, Rico? Let's go. Yeah, yeah. At this rate, I might, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching some, you like Battle for Dream Island? I don't know about Battle for Dream Island, but, welcome to the stream, as I hear. I will say, I've been watching some other compilation videos of, other TADC characters, like Amazing Digital Circus characters. Maybe I'm a little bit biased. But I think my character compilation video for Bubble is the best one out of all of them. I put a little extra effort into some of the edits to make it more entertaining. And I think because of that, I think I got like the best the Amazing Digital Circus like character compilation, and it's for like it's not even for a main character. But you know what? I don't care if Bubble's not a main character. Bubble's still the best character in the show. It's a labor of love, and I put in as much love as I was legally allowed to give into those edits. Bubble's silly. He is. You tell people to enable membership. Bubble literally swear in 2 episodes. Yeah, he's able to fucking swear in 2 episodes. He said sex. Also, yeah, he said the sex appeal. He was able to say that. Isn't that funny? Okay, so I did notice that one. You gotta sleep. All right, see you later, Elijah Redwalker. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. And thank you for the memberships. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. And now you swear. Hey, listen. There's a reason why Bubble's my favorite character, right? But like Bubble said sex appeal, right? On episode 5. And then like when Zubel said I'd like the ability to have sex, like that got censored, right? Isn't that interesting? That was also a censored word, but that Bubble was able to say in the previous episode. I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know what to make of it, but like I thought that was pretty interesting. And it does seem like, but like also sometimes Bubble does swear and it gets bleeped out too. Like I said, you should throw a fucking beach party, right? That was like yet another moment. Or you're also talking about that time that he said something that he wasn't. You're talking about the time that Bubble said something he wasn't allowed to say. Bubble, you can't say that. Technically, C said Thex. It was funny that Bubble found a way around the censorship. Did Bubble actually say that? Okay, I thought that was just like a Lisp thing going on. You like playing Pizza Tower? I have not played Pizza Tower yet, but I do have the game, and I would like to play it on stream eventually. I plan on it. I see. That must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on their witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. Oh my god, why? Why is he here now of all times? Jesus! Why do my ops always have to show up at the least opportune time? Yep, phonetically he used the, which is why Kane was also able to say ass. He said ath. Did he? That was a loophole? Did he really say ath? No way, that's crazy. I need to re-listen to that. Dude, what's your name again? I'm Neo. Hello, I'm Neo the Oni. I'm Neo the Oni. I'm a VTuber, streams on YouTube. And I like streaming a lot of games and reacting to stuff. And every once in a while, I like to upload a compilation video of my favorite character, Bubble. And that's the only one I plan on making. I don't know if I'm going to be making any other compilation videos. I do it out of pure love for that character. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. To be continued right now, because I'm still streaming. I ain't done yet. You can tell because of the tongue position. Even Kane? That's crazy. That's crazy. How did you catch that, or did you see it? Did you watch a video that talked about it? That mentioned it. You actually caught it yourself? That's so interesting. You know, the worst characters of Battle for Dream Island in Pizza Tower are Golf Ball because she's bossy. Wait, are you telling me that Battle for Dream Island and Pizza Tower are related games? Dennis Ball is such a nerd, and the noise is so flipping annoying. Okay. I'll take your word for it once I play those games. All I know about Pizza Tower is that I like the art style because it reminds me of Ed, Edd and Eddy. I wish I could look at the fucking photo album, though. Why wasn't I able to look at the photo album? It's weird. I can examine everything, but photo album with the picture that he took, I feel like that would have a picture of the moment where the Steel Samurai killed the villain, right? So he pretty much have so that that photo would be able to prove what exactly happened on that day. I feel like it's the game is waiting to let me look at it. I feel like it's gonna be again what happened on episode 2 where I wasn't able to use a perfect, or no not episode 2. It was the last stream. I wasn't able to point out something perfectly obvious about certain points of evidence until specific parts of the trial. So I would like to wait for the event to happen, I guess. This is the first time I've seen Ace Attorney gameplay, to be honest. Oh, really? Ace Attorney is actually kind of a good game. You just got you came in on the investigation part. Wait till you get to the trial. Trial parts are really fire. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, it is Mia. Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? Are we finally going to do it? Are we actually going to do it, or is it going to happen in the specific part of the trial too? Do I have to wait for like all hope to be lost? You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose a trial. Yeah, like this is the evidence that she's talking about. The evidence I overlooked. I need to look inside of. Why can't I just look into the scrapbook, man? It's like I know I'm gonna need to use it at some point. I just don't know when is gonna be the good part to use it. And I might lose points for whipping it out too early. He was bleeding, begging for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again. The noise always calls Peppino spaghetti fat. And sticks the middle finger at him. You mean like this? Yeah. You mean like this? Or was it like this? Was it more like this? Wait. This. Or was it two of them? Was it two like this? I love being able to flip you guys off. It's funny. I saw a video. I did notice particularly on my own at the time, but I also thought it was a lisp. I didn't notice it for Kane, but I definitely noticed it for Bubble. When someone else mentioned it, I realized it was more of an isolated choice instead of the full thing. Okay, so the whole time I thought it was just one of those things where, since I feel like Bubble and Kane are kind of different from like the main characters, right? Like the other main characters, like So I figured Bubble and Kane had they kind of played it fast and loose with their ability to swear. I know you killed him. Why don't you say it? See, I didn't. Is it hard to say? Just say you killed him. Just say. Damn, Connor, don't. Why are you being so pushy about this, Connor? On floor 3 in the boss fight, you can attack the noise when he taunts to Peppino spaghetti. Interesting. Should have joined your Andy and Lele stream. I love that game. I'm definitely going to be doing at least one more of those of that stream until more of the game comes out. Because apparently there's another path to getting to another ending that I have missed. Like basically, I think I missed the true ending to Coffin of Andy and Lele for the burial. For the K route actually. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get the true ending. So I am gonna stream it again, but it's probably gonna be like maybe next week. I don't think it's gonna be this week. But I am gonna stream it again, at least one more time until the update. Like, why would they give the noise an update? Such an annoying imbecile. That makes sense. I mean, he would be annoying if his name is the noise. I just like saying his 28 stab runes, man. His 28 stab runes. Just realized color picking for my model tomorrow. Hey, nice. Suddenly for time to like hurry up. Yo, nice. I hope things go well for your model, Kai. It's that or lose a trial. This isn't going to be easy. Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if he'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. I have school tomorrow. Is it your first day of school? RIP, I have online school. Do you prefer online school, or do you like having, or do you prefer being there in person, Rico? Hydration check, y'all. Don't forget to stay hydrated, okay? It's easy to forget. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. I make the Steel Samurai. I make the Steel Samurai. Fuck. How would he say this? Yeah. Fuck. What was the voice I gave him too? I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Raffle. Edgeworth is not a big fan of any of his witnesses during this trial. Salmonella. I'm a director, television.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Start by picking apart his testimony. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Someone in the trailer? Someone in the trailer that day did it. Right! She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. Here we go. Okay, actually, I hate to do this, but I do gotta go BRB real quick. I got to go take a quick break. I will be back though. I just gotta go. I just gotta use the restroom, and I think I'm gonna get another soda. So BRB, y'all. I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Okay. I won't be too long.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Hey, what's up? Alright, boy. Sit. Sit, boy. Sit. Good boy. How you guys doing? Hope I didn't make you wait too long. It's a dual credit. Oh, nice. When you say dual credit, are you saying that's like a credit that works towards multiple categories of like subjects? Posture check and battery check? Yes, the posture check too. And make sure your battery check is good. Very bad at 98%. I would never. My posture is okay, but my wrist hurts from writing and my phone is at 70%. I wish the noise would die. Maybe you need to kill him harder. Standing up, 74% and 62. You're standing up, edgy boy. 74 and 62. Oh yeah, that's right. You're on two devices. Fua. Take your time. Thanks, Rico. Rainbow Neo clone. Clone is so colorful. Neo Glow, what do you like to do? Interesting, never knew. Yeah, it's Leo. He's he took some of the Pippus and that's what happened to him. He took some of the Pippus and he wouldn't stop talking about Keygen. Finished my dinner. You finished your dinner? Hopefully that means you're full, right? Nice and satiated? No longer thinking about eating my horns, mayhaps? You didn't have dinner? It's almost 11 p.m. where I'm at though. I just had a brownie. Hey, nice. Brownie sounds good. I think I might need a snack or else my hand will fall off. Get some yogurt. Are you done yet? Oh, I'm just catching up. I'm catching up. Come back. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Rico. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Kai. I could go for dessert. Something candy red. Are you suggesting that my horns would taste like candy? I take offense to that. Speaking of candy red. Oh, actually, never mind. Ignore the fact that I mentioned candy red when I said that. Chad, would you like to guess what I just opened up? What kind of soda that was? Yogurt, yeah, that's what you're gonna get. Let's go, candy apple. Candy apple does sound good though. I don't think I could eat a candy apple. I'd be worried about it destroying my teeth. I eat too many sweets as it is. It's gonna like take out all the fillings in my fucking cavities.
I was at the studios from around 9 in the morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
Okay. So everybody else here could have slipped the sleeping pills.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Huh. Me in a Studio 2 trailer, so I end up skipping lunch. Interesting. Wait.
We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Already found some contradiction. I'm pretty sure they did left their chairs to try. They were going to leave, but that's when the fucking Mr. Monkey head flew off. You know, I'm pretty sure they were trapped there. That's a little bit different from what Miss Vasquez was talking about.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Coke. Sprite cranberry. Sprite cranberry sounds really good, actually. It was Coke, actually. It was a Coke. Damn. I think I did give it away a little bit by mentioning, speaking of candy, right? Yeah. Congrats. On the day of the murder. Candy. What's your favorite kind of candy, Azair? Funny you mentioned that. I got a dentist cleaning today. I had 2 cavities. The most I had was 9 cavities. Damn. Been trying harder though. So yeah. You know how many cavities you have? I don't think I've ever kept track of how many cavities I have. Rip Mr. Hammer. Or not. Maybe he faked his death. I swear to God. I swear to God he faked his death. I swear to God he faked his death. But like, there's like no way to prove it though. There's like nothing even really pointing to the idea that he faked his death is the problem. Why does everyone swear all the gosh darn time? Sorry, I do like to cuss. I swear to God, I do like to swear. I should probably schedule a dental appointment. I would recommend it, Kai. It's good to stay on top of those things. Because if you don't, bad stuff happens, usually. I know from experience, okay? One of my teeth shattered. Pretty badly. Kind of dealing with it. I mean, I still went to the dentist afterwards. I kind of did a patch. He did a patch job on my shattered tooth, but it's yeah. I don't eat gummy food anymore. I don't eat gummy candy or like not gummy candy, but like stuff like Starburst, like chewy candy. I don't like chewy candy anymore because of that. I feel like every time I get like every time I lose a cavity filling, it's always because of like something like Gushers or Starburst. Sweet tarts, any kind of candy like that. It's always the culprit. It sucks because I really like those kind of candies. Wait, what do you say? Isn't that when you always come into work? Is that when you always come into work? Oh no, I come in all sort of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Damn, man. Yeah, so judgmental. You only spend like a couple days on one studio set. You're gonna be like judging the entire industry based off of that? Still, for what I remember, for woo, what does for woo mean? For what I whatever. For FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. Please tell me what FWIW means. I don't know. Not people. Like, this is like old. These are like old abbreviations from like the mid 2000s. I don't remember all of them. I don't think I even used all of them back in the day.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was there sitting and watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you could believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
From what I remember, I was like, yeah, for what it's worth. Oh, for what it's worth, thank you. I was like, what could the W be? Please stop coping. Stop coping? Coping for what? Looked at my teeth x-ray and I have so many fillings. Yeah, same here, Rico. It's my fault for liking candy too much. My favorite candy is Hershey's, M&M's, Skittles, and Swedish Fish. Ooh, those are pretty good choices, actually. I don't know if those are like... Maybe... I like sour Skittles and M&M's. Like plain M&M's too, actually. And I do like Hershey's. Those are all really good. Damn, you got good taste, as I hear. I once needed a root canal, to be fair. I don't think I've ever gotten that point. I might need one soon, at some point, though. My favorite candy is caramels or freeze-dried Skittles. Freeze-dried Skittles are actually kind of fire. Yo, freeze-dried Skittles. Shout out to freeze-dried Skittles, dude. If you know, you know. It's like basically Skittles popcorn. It's interesting because I try my best to keep up with my dental care. What? I'm judgmental. For what it's worth. For what it's worth. Thank you. Thank you. I genuinely had no idea. I don't think I've ever had to use it. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it before. Or if they did, I never really looked into it. I just kind of got the gist of it. Now, I have Black Box Warrior stuck in my head by the mention of the words for what it's worth. It's okay if someone is judgmental like me. There's nothing wrong with being judgmental, but a lot of there's a lot of people who don't appreciate being judged all the time.
It took me a lot more time than I thought it would.
Way to go on for so long.
I'm pretty sure you already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, you see?
Alright, that's a limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rofs.
Wait, what does ROFs mean? Rolling on floor... Wait, sobbing? Rolling on floor sobbing? Is that what that is? Hold on. This guy needs a fucking transfer... This guy needs a fucking translator. ROFS meaning. Right of survivorship, huh? Rolling on the floor... roll on the floor starving. Okay. I've never seen anyone ever use that either. Come on. Rofs? Rolling on the floor starving? Okay. I think it came out... I think it was because of this game. This game probably made it up.
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant kicks them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
I feel so special getting gifted a membership. What's your food combination? What is my food combination? It's because you are special, Rico. You're special because you had your gifted membership setting turned on. Unlike apparently most of my subscribers. But do you want to know what my favorite food combination is? As I hear, is my favorite food combination is Japanese curry, with some pork katsu and rice. I'll make all of that extra spicy. That's my favorite food combination. Pretty sure Sal makes up abbreviations. Some of them were not some of them were not made up though. For what it's worth, it's something that was used. Apparently was used, but I needed you to tell me what it was. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. And you believe it?
It must have been tough.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
Something about that seemed odd to you. I don't know if it contradicts with the ain't thing. It's a little vague. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I have some chocolate in my pocket, which I had used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I sure was onto something there.
You mean until around 4 o'clock?
Hold on. I need to read that. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, can you believe it? No steak at least. That must have been tough. Seem odd to contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila!
Huh? What do you want? Sweats?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. Studio 2 did have like a lunch. And it was steak. There was steak on there too. Minus cookies, Oreos, donuts, chocolate, ice cream, Kit Kats into a big lasagna pie. Is that a... Wait, hold on. Is that a Pizza Tower reference or something? Or do you genuinely eat all of that? Because that's pretty crazy as I hear. Well, not all of them are made up. Just some. Damn. Now I'm gonna be confused. You just like gonna sneak them all in there. It's like Mr. Red White all over again. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate the lunch there?
No, good calls, Sweats. I was so embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool.
You took a break during the meeting. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. He took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that a bit more.
We were in the meeting till around 4.
A gooner big back? For real. Hold on. I think my dog needs to go outside. He's a gooner and a big back. Yeah, he's clearly these are all ingredients for the perfect recipe for the perfect man. Clearly, all the ladies love him. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it?
What were the scripts going to... What were in the scripts? Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting?
During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs.
You didn't take a single break?
Well... yeah, not a one. Sweats.
What was he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press him harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops! Raffle!
I call him a goddamn liar. He's a goddamn liar. He's saying he's ruffling, but clearly he's still sitting on the bench. He is not rolling on the floor laughing. What a fucking liar. I don't believe him. I see a contradiction. You just said ROFL. And last I checked, ROFL means rolling on the floor laughing. And clearly you're sitting on the stand. Or standing, or maybe you're standing. You might be standing. I can't really tell from this angle. But you're definitely, I can tell what you're not. You're definitely not rolling on the floor, and you're definitely not laughing. In fact, more like you're waffling around, sweating. Call that, was. Well,
Mr. Manella? What's this about? What's this all about?
Well, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12.
Oh my... Oh no. He's a director! Why does he know what base 12 is? Why does he know what base 12 is? Wait, how the fuck... 15 is 13 in base 12? Hold on. No, it's still the same amount of it's still the same amount of numbers. That's not how base 12 works at all, Manella. Go back to computer science school. I mean, I guess, yeah, is that really how that works? Oh wait, yeah, no, that is how it works. Never mind, I take it back. I had to think about that for a second. It's been a while since I've used base 12.
Not enough for someone to say, commit murder in Studio One, lol. And that's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams.
What? What now? A what now? Was? A what? As waffling around, sweating.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well. You maybe get a cross-examination.
The break.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle.
What time exactly did you take this break? Chat, I'm gonna have some Cheetos. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind a little hot Cheetos, corn, puff corn ASMR.
I'd say it was from around 2:30, so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise.
But it was only
2:30 to 2:45. Hold on though. I don't know. It blocked the path at 2:15. So I'm not sure if it still works. You know? Honestly, I don't fully buy the whole Mr. Monkey's Head thing blocking the path as an excuse. Because if it's like, couldn't they theoretically just like walk through the trees in the forest? The little forest on the sides? Like, what's stopping them from doing that? But I know like the game kind of wants to make it so that like, wants me to assume that it's impossible.
It was only 15 minutes. 15, and that's only 13 in base 12.
And what were you doing in those 15 minutes? Ran out of Cheetos before the stream. You already missed them. You gonna get Cheeto Puffs? Let's go. I got puff corn because, hey, I like puff corn every once in a while. Did you listen to Jack's Toy? What's Jack's Toy? I don't think I've listened to it. What are you
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were two plates. There were two plates on that table?
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. T-bone steak in 15 minutes is not that... I mean, I guess it depends on how big the steak is. I don't think it's that crazy of a feat. If he didn't eat anything else, if that's the only thing that was on the plate, like no side dishes or anything, that's not that crazy. Not enough time to for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. And why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright? Surely you are suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical.
Think about it before you give an answer.
You claimed that someone from the trailer went to Studio 1.
Why does it throw things like this at me, like so randomly? Claim it and claim it loud. I was like again, my suspicion is that the dude like faked his death. That's my suspicion. Like, so this is like it's a little bit rough. But like at the same time, if I don't claim it and claim it loud, then we're not gonna go anywhere. I feel like that's like the same as giving up. Jake Neutron and TADC. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Jake Neutron. Jake Neutron song with Michael Kovic. Oh really? I have not heard it yet. Sounds interesting. I'll check it out. If you're in a hurry, 15 minutes is not enough to eat almost anything. Yeah, exactly. I don't think a T-bone steak is that hard to eat. Like, of course, if it's a big T-bone steak, then yeah. Pretty much, I vote yes to Minecraft server. Still not joining because I have Bedrock. Server would be both Java and Bedrock. It could have a server for both? I didn't know that was possible. Damn, your sister threw the Cheetos away? That sucks. Well, if you excuse me, I will be proceeding to eat my own Cheetos. Good thing my sister that doesn't exist didn't throw away my Cheetos. Don't be jealous now, Hermes. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. I mean, I will say that there are we've been finding more things, we've been finding so many things that where they're just kind of keeping it hush hush until we call them out on it, you know. And if I just leave it alone, maybe we'll never get to the actual truth. So I will claim it. Like, who else could it be? Because if I don't claim that it's one of them, then the only other option would be Will Powers. Literally, he would be the only suspect left. So I have no choice but to claim it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court's record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa, you're right.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. Damn.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand.
Okay, I figured that would happen. But then, like, what's gonna happen next? Like, the case is over. Like, what else do I have? Like, I feel like they could just call it right here, and then I just lose a trial. Then, like, I had to do something. What? It's over?
Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Further, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
If you mix Cheetos and Twix, you get Tweetos Chicks. You think Tweetos Chicks sounds disgusting? I think Tweetos Chicks. I think Tweetos Chicks sounds good if you're talking about like cheesy Cheetos, not the spicy Cheetos. If you had hot Cheetos, then nah, I don't know if that would taste that good. I don't know if I'd like to mix Twix with hot Cheetos. I would like to mix Twix with regular Cheetos though, or Cheetos Puffs. That's some good stuff. Like cheese and chocolate and caramel. I think those mix pretty well. It's like, have you ever had like chocolate covered chips? It's kind of like savory sweet kind of thing. Unsubs joke. Damn, Hermes. I didn't think you'd be so salty over that. You don't have to be so jealous of my Cheetos. I'm gonna head out. Good night. Good night, Natalie. Have a good night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I haven't been on stream, but I have been feeling Neo's been nasty for today. What do you mean nasty? What do you... In what way could I have been nasty? Come on, explain yourself. I saw a moth up close in Japan. Yo! I've never actually seen, like... I don't know if I, like, saw, like, one of those Japanese moths that look, like, really... Like, I assume they have, like, different kind of moths over in Japan. Do they have, like, the... Was it, like, one of the fluffy kind of moths? Like, the fluffy, cute ones? I'm making a cup of noodles, fuck you. Damn. Okay, you got me there. I don't have cup noodles. Oh, wait, I do. I do have cup noodles. But I don't feel like me eating it right now. I had a hot dog earlier before the stream.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
It's a kid. It's a kid.
Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for the recess.
Noodles with Cheetos? I think noodles with Cheetos could be okay. Okay, clearly this is the part where everything looks dire, and finally, I get to look at the fucking photos. Finally, they're gonna actually fucking open up the piece of evidence of the kid taking a picture, which he clearly took a picture of the fucking moment of murder. And we're gonna be able to see that it wasn't Powers in that picture. We're gonna see some kind of like evidence of that. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination.
The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us and, be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere after all.
You... Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
What kind of, My brother used to eat raw Ichiban noodles. Ichiban? That's a waste of Ichiban noodles. What the hell? Being a medium means your accent is British. No, not being a medium, being a medium trainee. Mia is not a trainee. Maya's a trainee, so Maya's British. And when she's no longer a trainee, then or apprentice, I guess it was medium apprentice. When she's no longer an apprentice, she will lose the British accent. I have deemed it so. That's my rules. But like Ichiban noodles are Ichiban noodles are expensive as fuck. That sucks that he's eating it raw. You have to make that shit with the broth. I wish Noise would make it Davy Jones go to Davy Jones' locker. Davy Jones, creator of the Davy Back fight in One Piece. I've grown so fond of Will, not gonna lie. He is so nice. I cannot see him as a murderer. I just can't. You know, also, like, there was, like, sleeping pills and shit. Like, did I miss my opportunity to bring up the sleeping pills?
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Trainee. Know that word from Discord rules? Yeah. I think that was what I was thinking. I was thinking trainee because I was thinking about the Discord mod. Same thing. Trainee, apprentice. Not that different.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
A box? Get him a stool. Something more supportive.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Why does everybody have donuts? Why does everyone except for Phoenix Wright have donuts? I swear to God. And like the only thing more prevalent in this game than like audio clocks are like donuts. I need a donut. I need to get an apple fritter tomorrow.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, and I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth? Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Yeah, that's right. Reverse Uno'd on you, bitch. Edgeworth, you're the one who was like, oh, the poor child's going to be traumatized. And now you're getting scolded because you made an angry face at him. And you were like, you used a mean tone toward him. And the judge is judging you for it. How does that feel, Edgeworth? How does it fucking feel?
Witness, I mean, Cody.
He's having trouble with this, gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that? Smurf. Chiquito. Chiquito. What's Chiquito mean again? Como se llaman los Smurfs en español? And Smurf. What do you mean by Smurf? Why are you speaking Spanish all of a sudden? So much for a worried grown up. Right? What a fucking... He changed the tune so quickly. I can barely even see his face. It's like the text box is covering like half his face. This kid doing in the courthouse, he's a witness. He saw the murder happen. He thought they were acting, but they weren't. I'm surprised they let him have the toy sword in there. It could be like mistaken for a weapon.
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? Want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth would be the... I prefer bearded gentlemen.
Very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
So they have a problem with the camera, but they're not okay with the sword, the toy sword. I mean, sure, you shouldn't be afraid of the toy sword, but like some places are really weird when it comes to like toy weapons.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
So you're saying that you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. If I bring it with me, I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day.
Yes, he did! He literally said he takes it everywhere he goes. He's always got a camera every time he goes to see a fucking fight between the evil magistrate and the steel samurai, including the day of the murder, where he definitely took a picture. Can I just look at it, please? Can we look at it, please? I just need to know if I can use it. I don't know when I can use it. I just, it sucks. It's clearly going to be a moment. There's clearly going to be a moment. I hate that it's stopping me from even looking at the picture. I feel like I'd feel satisfied if I could at least look at the picture.
You'd better make a note of that, note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera added to the court record. New digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
It means tiny, chiquito, tiny, Smurf. Oh, because he's so small. I see. I've been in a trial before. It's not so uncommon. Okay. Speaking of which, funny enough that we're doing like that we're doing a Phoenix Wright stream. I literally just got like jury duty today. It sucks. I got a notification for jury duty, which is just great. Just great. It's been like many years since I've had to go to jury duty. I like how it's randomly happening to me out of nowhere. Witness's account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just once.
I found a map on the internet. It went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came by the studio, there was a steel samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the steel samurai took him down. Pow! Ah, shit, never mind. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Oh, well, there goes that. He didn't bring his fucking camera with him? Then what's the point of this whole thing? So he didn't take a picture of the moment. That sucks. Oh, what does he even add to this whole thing then?
Very well. The defense may begin his cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I like Maya more than Mia. Is she dead? Yeah, Mia's dead, but Maya is able to, like, basically channel her from the afterlife. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. You really like to Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day.
Smurf is Pitufo? Wait, what do you mean Smurf is Pitufo? What does Pitufo even mean? Oh, I missed that. What does Pitufo mean? Did you put that in? Did you just say that just to get me to say something? Are you saying like Smurf? Are you saying Pitufo same thing as Smurf, like the little blue guys? Is that what they? Is that what you call it? Is that how you refer to the little blue guys in Spanish? I think Neo was gonna say I have to go courtroom today. No, it's not good today, but I just got the letter for it. I've never been to one. Same. Like, thank God I didn't have to do it today. Nah, it's like in the future. It's gonna be one of those days I'm not gonna be able to stream. Hopefully, I don't have to do the whole jury duty, or maybe it might not be so bad. Maybe I wouldn't mind doing the whole jury duty thing. It could be it could be a good like, I would like to be a part of a jury at least once in my life, though. You know, it's usually kind of annoying, but like I'm not that busy. I'm a little bit busy, but you do get paid for doing jury duty, so yeah, you know, I at least get compensated. Could be good, actually. Could be interesting. I found a map on the internet. I went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. Never managed to get there on the rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
Oh, fuck!
I went through the woods off the path, so the old lady couldn't catch me.
Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there.
How the studios are in the valley there.
To go off the path a little, there's woods, and that's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow,
Yeah, so maybe like he's so small that he can go through like the trees in the woods. I'm assuming that maybe the woods. I'm assuming that maybe like the trees in the woods are probably like too compact for any adults to walk through the trees. I guess. I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. The head wasn't busted, huh?
I kind of got lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes.
It was great to know you, Neo. I'll see you on the next live stream. Thanks for hanging out, Azair. Good to see you. Have a good night. Have a good day. Good talking to you as well. I'll see you on the next one. Is Cody bald? I don't think he's bald. I can see his hair. You do what mean Smurf? You mean the little blue guys? Yeah, okay. Yusufa is how we say Smurf in Spanish. Smurf means a lot of things sometimes, okay? Like maybe Smurf could mean small person. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use it that way, but like maybe. But also smurfing does mean something else in competitive games. You can say you're smurfing is when you like if you're a really high rank player and like all you get matched up with are other people who have really high rank. So like you start a new account. It's called a Smurf account. So like you start off at rank 1. So you have like all your high skills that you've accumulated from getting such a high rank, and you're using it against like noobs. It's kind of an evil thing to do, but it's a low stakes evil. I don't know why that's called smurfing, but that's what it is. I know it's not the same thing as the way that you're using it, but smurfing can mean multiple things. My Spanish name is Nathaniel Nowaki. Nowaki is like Joaquin Phoenix. Joaquin Phoenix? Wait. Joaquin Phoenix? Phoenix Wright? Joaquin Wright? Wait, hold on. I don't know where I was going with that. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah. I couldn't figure out which way I was going. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors.
Blue studio doors?
But guess what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came the bad guy.
Okay, so I guess that rules out the faked his murder thing, faked his own death thing. Or maybe he got a body double? Maybe there's a body double? Like maybe... Huh. It's a twin brother, maybe? What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kinda far away.
Huh, he's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you.
I call him Pitufo because he's a dwarf, a tiny and puny thingy. Oh, okay. I know about Smurf account, alright. Those little shits are Pest and Identity V. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how Identity V's gameplay is. I kind of forget a little. But if it's competitive, then yeah, 100%. Like, if it's a competitive game, there are Smurf accounts. That is a thing. Joaquin Phoenix. I like Joaquin Phoenix. I need to see more of his movies. I'm only familiar with I've only really watched Joker. Great in the first one, by the way. But I need to see that movie Her. That's also one of those movies I feel like I need to watch. Like the guy basically dating an AI. Basically, I think that seems to be like a Scarlett Johansson voice AI, which is I've heard people say that it's becoming a more relevant movie ever since people started like kind of these days people are just kind of low key like having a relationship with like ChatGPT. Like they'll pay for like ChatGPT 4, which is like super immersive, right? Like you can basically talk to it like it's an actual assistant. But you could also like train it to like to be like basically like kind of like a significant other type. You know, kind of like you communicate with it the same way that you would communicate like, you know, someone like a boyfriend or girlfriend. Auto words, a Smurf. It really sounds like Joaquin. Joaquin Phoenix sounds like Walking Phoenix. He's a walking phoenix, okay? He doesn't fly, he's walking. I never realized how similar Spanish and Japanese pronunciation was until Neo started reading the comments as if they were Japanese instead of Spanish. Is that really what? Did I say it? Did I say it in like a Japanese way? Or are you just saying that because I'm a Japanese oni? Are you just saying that because I'm a Japanese oni and anything I say just sounds Japanese to you? His brother, Hack Jammer. The twin brother, Hack Jammer, that we didn't know all about. For some reason, they have different last names, but that doesn't matter. They're estranged. If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. I want to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. And I got lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes came the bad guy. Huh. What can I even say here? Block the path to the scene of the crime between...
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. Okay. Okay. I would have to say the only thing that really contradicts is that he had the Steel Samurai. He was there. When he was there, he said that the monkey, Mr. Monkey, wasn't broken. Your Honor, that statement contradicts his evidence.
It does? I don't see anything. Oh, come on.
It does contradict it! Jesus. But, like, how do I connect those two things? Because at the time of the murder, would he be around the time? Fuck, okay. Well. Okay, hold on. I need to see what he said a little bit again. Steel Samurai took him down, pal. Noaki. What happened to the bad guy? Well, he kind of did move a bit like he was dead. He's a real pro. Cody always carries it. If I had my camera with me, I would have... I mean, I'll do this again. He says he always carries it. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? Okay. Maybe this was the exception, but I guess this is the one... I felt like... Yeah, I don't know. You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
It wouldn't surprise me if, It wouldn't surprise me, though, if Edgeworth, like, told him to say that he didn't carry his camera with him. It wouldn't surprise me if Edgeworth, like, coached him into, making sure he didn't say... And making sure he didn't say that he brought it. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking on about? What is this doohickey gizmo? I don't know. I'm way too old to know what those are. I know what a camera is, like the kind where you have to hold it up. You have to hold up the flash, you know, and you shake it like a Polaroid picture. I know about those ones.
It's a digital camera. You know, it's Your Honor. It's like the Polaroid cameras, except you know, it gets saved on a USB stick.
USB? Huh. And what does the U stand for?
Universal. It's kind of like a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright! How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so!
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Dang.
So you did have a camera? And you did use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court what you were so busy watching.
Interesting. What I saw. Ooh, this is getting good.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy and wham! Did the bad guy stop moving? He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
That was pretty brief. What I saw.
Yeah, my camera with me.
And I was glued to action. I didn't take my eyes off. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. But like, how could he, so how would the Steel Samurai be able to how could he move with so much strength if he's limping on one leg, right? Say that he is he did injure his leg. What was it again? He sprained his ankle. How would he have the strength to one-shot a guy? Especially when he's carrying such a heavy weapon too. Press. Also, the weapon, I'm not even convinced that the weapon that was used was the spear. So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it.
So you're watching the Steel Samurai.
Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person.
Oh, he was a person. So he wasn't the... Oh, it wasn't the... So it was this mysterious, figure. The mysterious figure that we know nothing about. The mysterious assassin. I see. Or no, it was a person. So this mysterious person dressed up as a Steel Samurai. The person he saw was... He was just a guy, but he wasn't in the costume. So it was just Jack Hammer then. So I guess we're back to assuming that maybe Jack Hammer actually did die. Okay. But he wasn't in costume at the time. Very interesting. I have no idea what we're doing. Every time I type, I make Neo English skills drop 0.05%. What are you doing, Manu? How did Jack die? No, Jack was the person. That was the person. He wasn't in his costume. That's what I'm saying. I changed my... I'm still playing it out in my head. I'm still putting the pieces together. But no. I misspoke. I told you, he's a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. What happened next?
The bad guy stopped moving.
Autopsy reports. Okay. So what he saw, he didn't see the magistrate. He would have recognized it was the magistrate. Super interesting. That would explain. So someone killed him and put him in the costume afterwards. That would explain why there was no blood on the floor. Huh. Okay, it's all starting to add up a little bit. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And exactly how did he do that? How did he do it? The samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. Still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Let's wait and see what happens. Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. What'd you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I want to stay home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix. It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. So okay, now I'm gonna press him on the when the guy stopped moving. It's not as if he simply tripped onto a spear. I'm not gonna lie, Hornet. I was considering. I didn't want to say it out loud because it sounds kind of dumb. But I was like considering the idea of what if he just actually like tripped and like landed on his fucking on his spear, and then whoever the powers that be decided it was like now is the time to get rid of Hugh Jackman as the actor. You know, let's frame him for murder. I thought it was gonna be something like that. I wasn't thinking about it like for real, but like I was thinking like I was considering the idea, but I didn't believe in the idea enough to actually mention it. I mean, why? Okay. So when I press harder, it's going to like make it so that I can't press on anything that comes after. So I can like calm down and then I can always revisit it later. So that's something I feel like I don't do enough. So I'm going to make a note of that actually. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? I'm not allowed to say anything. Why aren't you allowed to say anything? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. A samurai slap? It was a slap, a spot, a slap, a kick. My point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright? How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer.
We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Show evidence. What's my evidence? Maybe he was... Maybe he was waiting to... Maybe he was... Oh, yeah. He's still learning how to use the camera. It's the camera. He's still learning how to use the camera. So he was trying to mess with the settings to learn how to take the picture. So he was messing with the camera to figure out how to take a picture at the perfect moment. That's what it is. Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera. It wasn't his name Jackhammer? No, it's Hack Jammer. It's Hack Jammer, according to Hornet. I know everything about this game. What do you mean? Ask me if you need help. You actually? Trip, fell, and landed on a spear. The witness stated that he's recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with this operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else in the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking out little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But just having received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Question mark. Hey, you got number 3. Let's go, Hermes. Nice. You're third on the board. Let's go. Watch out, Hornet. Hermes is on their way. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Gotta go, need to sleep. Good night, Manu. It is getting pretty late. Understandable. Have a good night. I'm glad you're not staying up too late. No photo. Wait, are you starting school? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Oh. The clutches of the villain? Okay, because the villain would have, in this case, would be Jackhammer, and Jackhammer is actually pretty strong. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. And that's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with a cross-examination anyway. Haha, poor kid, he's crying. I'm breaking him down. Yeah, you're right, Pops. You're damn right I am. Are you sure I'm right? Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm a bearded gentleman.
Yep, that's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yeah. He's pissing off everybody. I like how in the previous trial, he was like, the old lady's like talking about like, oh you goddamn, oh you whippersnappers, oh you just trying to, you all just like all y'all whippersnappers, you young people are never treating your elders right. And then we got like the kid is like, oh you grown-ups suck, you guys are stupid. We got like the fucking, this is like the generational, this is like we're causing generational trauma. Nobody's safe. Not the old, not the young. They're all going to feel the pressure of the Q press. The Steel Samurai had escaped from the clutches of the villain. So, did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah! I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? There's some hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. Question mark? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you could change your toast testimony to reflect this, Cody?
Okay, yet another one. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Oh, erase them?
You erase them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Pick up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Block the path to the scene of the crime. No. The scrapbook, maybe. But he said he erased it. Evidence. Wait, hold on. Let me see it again. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's perfect. Okay. Yeah. I feel like that's just too perfect of evidence. I'll present that. Yeah, got it. Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Oh.
Right. What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizzam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. A collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures, the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day?
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No, wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Finally? Are we finally gonna open up the goddamn album? I felt like that was such an obvious thing to do immediately after he talked about it. It was killing me. It was killing me that we didn't have the option to actually open it. We were able to examine like all of our evidence, or like any evidence that has like something that's worth examining. We were usually able to examine it. It was like weird. It was really weird that this was like the one time that was not the case.
I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here.
Oh wait, no, there is no picture in the album. Oh, okay, so that's not what's going on here. Was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Because,
Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
the photos were blurry, he erased them by mistake, the Steel Samurai didn't win. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's probably the only explanation, honestly. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? To tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. Oh, it might seem crazy what I'm about to say. What are you gonna say, Hermes? There was a reason why he lied and told us that he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth, can you, Cody? No!
Order! Order! I will have order! Cody, is this true? What did you see?
Tell the court what you saw.
I...
Cody?
That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And then he didn't move.
Damn.
Well, what does that even mean then? What is? Wait, I still feel like we need to know more about what's happening then. I feel like that doesn't. Still, nothing adds up after all this.
Order!
Like we still don't know who killed who then. Like who died? Like who was the killer? Why was okay, say assuming that like the person in the Steel Samurai now now the assumption that I'm thinking is it was I keep thinking Hugh Jackman. It was Jack Hammer that was in the costume now. That was in the samurai costume, which is what I was assuming all along, to be honest. But the fact that but then who was the other guy? And why was he wearing the costume? You know, like why? Hello everybody, just quickly dropping by before work. What's up, Martin? How you doing? Welcome. How's your week going? Hope you had a good night's rest. And hope your work goes well.
What kind of stunts are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Your witness, the one you brought.
Mr. Wright, what's going on? I'm confused. I never know what's going on. Please spell it out to me in simple terms. I'm the judge here. Technically, I'm more qualified than any of you, but for some reason, I'm able to come to any of my own conclusions.
No problem. I'll speak it to you in terms even a 5-year-old can understand, Your Honor. Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? That's not how you pronounce error.
Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. There was no victim. Yeah, Hammer was the victim. Steel Samurai was a victim. There was no victim. I mean, Hammer is definitely the victim. Quite simply, the victim was Jack Hammer.
Mr. Wright? We all know that.
Right.
Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement?
I'm sorry. It was I who was wrong.
Okay, Wright. First you're right, now you're wrong. Which is it?
Wait, what? Okay, Jack, I thought he was gonna... I'm sure there's something we're over... Steel Samurai, he was wearing the Steel Samurai outfit. That's what I'm trying to say. What the fuck?
If you're so sure, then tell us what it is.
The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? That's what I was trying to... I thought that's... Hold on. Weeks going by, so fine so far. Wait, why does it matter? Like, I'm literally saying the same thing here. My mind is fucking blown. Why wasn't it like I'm literally saying that Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai who was the victim who was in the Steel Samurai costume. Why couldn't he make that argument when they were like, oh, we know that? I was like, oh yeah?
What if I told you Jackhammer was in the Steel Samurai costume? Bro, how did I lose a point for that? That's bullshit. Oh, brother, these guys stink for real, man. They're getting all snarky. Like, literally saying the same exact thing I said earlier. God damn, dude. This game sometimes, I'm like, I wish I understood the logic. Maybe there is something there. Maybe there's something like, maybe it's slightly more specific to say that the Steel Samurai was the victim. But like, I felt like, I mean, it's just like, the thing is, hold on. Like, why do I have to spell it out for them? The kid literally just said that the Steel Samurai lost. I feel like they could be like they could have given me the same reaction from that too. They could have been like, yeah, clearly that's what Cody just said. Yeah, of course we know that. What are you trying to get at? I was trying to get to the point that Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai in that moment. For some reason, I wanted to be more specific. I wanted to be more specific about it. I wanted to make it clear. Okay, we just established that the samurai died from what Cody said. So then we bring back Jackhammer. We combine the two statements. That like, I feel like that makes more sense than just say that the Steel Samurai was the victim, because we literally just established that just a second ago. I don't understand. I'm only trying to make sense of it. I'm not complaining for the sake of complaining. I'm trying to make sense of it for like a future situation where this is gonna happen again. Because like, if they're doing this kind of thing now, where like basically both answers are right, but one is slightly more right than the other one, I kind of need to figure out what logic they're using here. Because that could have been my last point. You know, that's kind of, and then I'd feel stupid for losing, and then redoing the whole trial again. And then, like, just finding out one answer was slightly more correct than the other answer. For logic unknown. Gotta go again, have fun arguing crimes. See you later, Martin. It's good to hear that your week is going fine, by the way. Hope your day goes well. Enjoy your day at work. I hope it goes by quickly.
Order, order, order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph... You're saying that the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present in the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. Yeah, but then again, why would he be pretending to be... But why would he be pretending?
But wait! Hasn't Mr. Hammer gone through Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? Yeah, the picture gets taken every time.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going into Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Ooh, game changer. Holy shit. Bye, Martin. What?
Show us quick.
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now.
Here. This is it. Huh. What? Studio 2?
Well, looking at this is hard to Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, but this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts that as we know him in that photo. Yeah, it's in Studio 2. Why an inconsistency in the photo? Your Honor, look at this! Take a look at this!
I see. Gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it does look like a number 2. I figured that one all about by myself. Yeah, the number 2. Yep. Go judge.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Massacre!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
That's impossible! Huh? Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, I still haven't figured it all out. What's all about? Please explain a little bit more simply. You guys are speaking way too quickly. I am way more qualified than both of you, okay? I'm a fucking judge. You guys are mere lawyers. I get paid way more. Therefore, it is you who should be explaining to me this very simple logic of this case that I'm the judge of. Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Why is the judge so dumb? He's supposed to be like judges used to be lawyers, right? I assume most lawyers eventually, like most judges previously were lawyers in the past. I feel like that's how it usually goes, right? It's like the pokey evolution of a fucking lawyer. Eventually, you hope to become a judge, right? Why is he struggling to see this obvious thing? Well, I guess it's to give Phoenix Wright more more time to speak. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, we do see that this photo was taken at the time of murder. It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Bird brain, for real. Hermes, can I get a bird brain in chat? Can I get a Neo bird brain in chat, please? It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph?
Bro. It's like pulling teeth, man. This is really like pulling teeth. You know what? I'm gonna say, maybe the judge was a smart guy back in his day. Maybe he is just a geezer and senility is getting to him. Maybe he's becoming senile, I think. I'll give him that excuse. Yo, thanks, Hermes. Well, sorry, Your Honor, I guess I hadn't thought of that far through yet.
Think it through before you point at this map this time, Mr. Wright.
Wait, what?
Once again, where is the scene of this crime?
Wait, what?
Hold on, I'm a little bit confused now. Wait, what did they say? He said, so the kid was saying there's one piece of data that he saved on his digital camera. Yeah, he took a picture. He took a picture of it. What does that even really do, actually? Oh, I see. I see. Right here. It was here. What does that have to do with the number of the game to photo? Oh wait, hold on. Once again, where's this? I'm fucking lost. I'm not sure where. I think I might just be stupid. I might just be stupid. I don't really understand it. I'm just picking all the gates. I'm not getting penalized for it. Yeah, what does that have to do with the game? Yeah, what? I literally clicked the fucking gate. I literally clicked the gate of Studio 2. What the hell? Do I have to click on the number Studio 2? It wasn't inside the studio, it was outside the studio. Jesus. Here, a studio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is not the. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. I literally clicked at the part right in front of the gate of the studio. I thought it was. I had to be specific. Oh, I had to click inside the studio at the part inside the studio. But the picture is not of the inside of the studio. It's right at the gate outside of the studio, and that's the part of the map that I clicked. At least I didn't lose points for it, okay? At least I didn't lose points for it. It's just kind of funny, man. Put it in the studio gate. Like, yeah, I guess I had to click right in, like, right on the fucking... I guess the judge needs to see the number 2. He wanted me to click on the number 2. I blame the judge again. Once again, I blame the judge. He was not able to put 2. He was not able to put 2 and 2 together, okay? But Jack is still alive. That is weird, isn't it? What's up with that? So he faked his death. So are we going back to him faking his death? I would explain the gate in the photo. The 2 in the gate in the photo. Oh man. Oh my god. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer's there, the path is blocked, no filming was done there. The trailer being there, I don't know if that means anything. The path was blocked. But what does that have to do with this too? The filming is done there. No filming is done there. Yeah, no filming is done there. What is that? What does it matter that the murder took place in Studio 2 though? If the no filming is done there, why is that? What would that be significant? I say the path is blocked. It's probably the only thing that kind of like it's kind of weird that the murder took place if the path is blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. The murder probably happened inside the studio. Yeah. You're going to sleep, Hermes? Good night, Hermes. Have a good night. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held on the very trailer. In that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of the death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella was Mrs. D. Vasquez, and Miss D. Vasquez were outside, eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh, that they were.
Order, order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was at Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Olbach, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness! This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
The only thing I could think of is like, only thing I can kind of think of is maybe the sleeping pills. I haven't been able to use it for any reason yet, and this is probably the only time. This is probably the only time so far that it feels like the right time to use it. I do have proof. I have proof.
You do?
The pills, yeah.
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Take that! This is it!
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Ooh. It would be good to examine Hammer's body, but fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well. Let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle was given to the judge. Unless, of course, Phoenix put his own fingerprints on it. Hopefully that was not the case.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. This Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? And also who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework. Shit. I thought I graduated from school already, and yeah, yet I'm back on it. Once I thought I was out, but they pulled me back in. Mr. Edgeworth. You'll need to reconsider your stance on this case. But please continue to edge on. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor.
Damn. We're actually, like, he might actually be able to, like, leave, like, the holding cell, the detention center. Like, we might be able to let him out.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
You can't prove that yet. What if you find more evidence that that needs to be looked into again? But at least he's letting me know that this is going to be the last extension. Because I thought this was only going to be 2 trials.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
Defendant lobby number 1. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair. But that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course we're kidding.
Are you sure? I wasn't kidding.
Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks. Sniff.
You gotta stop sniffing that cocaine, dude. It's not helping your case. And that's save points. Let's go. Alright. I fucking did it. I got through it. I was a little bit worried at some of those points. Especially when those points I kind of felt a little bit like bullshit. It's been... Okay, we're at 6 hours. Pretty perfect, actually. I'm gonna... I think I'm going to end the stream here. This is pretty good. This is getting pretty good. I wasn't sure how I was feeling about this this trial, this episode. And I was kind of feeling like maybe like the first trial, because I guess I wasn't expecting there to be a 3rd trial. So I was expecting, like, by the end of the first trial I was like, wait, really? There's going to be like one more trial after this? I feel like that there needs to be like I feel like there's, it feels so unsatisfying, but the plot does indeed thicken. I wonder if it really is the case. Honestly, not gonna lie, everything really does kind of point to the idea. Okay, here's my thinking. Now I'm starting to think. Everything seems to point to I do think it is that Jackhammer did fake his death. I do think that. I still think that again. Everything seems to kind of back it up a little bit. Cause like I don't know if it's like the murderer was anybody in the like the studio. Like it might be everybody is like, it might be the case that everybody is just kind of everybody's kind of in on it. My thinking is maybe like the studio, Jackhammer, and everybody, they're trying to figure out a way to kill off Jackhammer, right? They were saying that his career, like
he was a great actor in the past, but his career is starting to fizzle out. He's becoming a bit of a has-been. Like his name isn't as powerful as it used to be, right? My thinking is they're trying to frame Will Powers so that he's no longer the samurai, right? So that once he gets put to jail, right? Then Jackhammer would come back in under a new name, maybe get some plastic surgery, you know? He'd still have all his acting skills, okay? You would have to have like plastic surgery, right? And he would reclaim his role as the top billing. Maybe the studio suspects that because the studio is going through hard times, right? The studio is going through tough times. They're saying that they're like financially not doing so hot. Maybe the reason why that's happening, maybe part of the reason, maybe one of the things they think would help the studio, is if they got someone as good as Jackhammer was in his prime to be the lead role in their most popular franchise, which is currently Steel Samurai, I mean. But they can't use Jackhammer because he's a has-been. His name doesn't work. His name doesn't get like views anymore. So they're trying to revive his career, but they also need to get rid of Will Powers, because he's a great actor, but his personality outside of the mask, without the mask, when you take off the mask, he's people don't like him, so they can't use him for anything else other than Steel Samurai. So they have to get rid of him somehow. And since this is a Japanese game, okay, they say they're in America, but I'm going under the assumption that that's a localization thing. They're only saying that they're in America because of localization. I do suspect that this does take place in Japan, where in Japan it's not easy to just fire people. You can't really just fire people for no good reason. So this is part of the reason why they had to frame him for murder, to get rid of him, because they couldn't justify it otherwise. Because maybe firing him for no good reason won't fly in Japanese law. So I'm thinking maybe somebody died recently. They gave him plastic surgery to make him look like Jackhammer. Then Jackhammer comes back also with plastic surgery, because it's not outside the realm of it's not exactly outside the realm of possibility that they would have plastic surgery. I feel like it sounds a little bit like a cop-out. But plastic surgery makes sense because they are in the film industry, which is a lot of people get plastic surgery in the film industry all the time. So it is possible. Only thing is, nobody has ever mentioned plastic surgery, not once during this episode. So that's probably the only thing that's kind of throwing a wrench in my theory a little bit, because I feel like I am kind of making that up. But I also feel like once you include it, everything starts to make sense. I feel like that's what it is. I can't wait to see it in the next Phoenix Wright stream. Hope to see you guys on the next Phoenix Wright stream. It's probably not going to be until next week, because tomorrow not tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but the next stream, which is going to be the day after tomorrow, it's going to be on Thursday. I'm going to be streaming Hollow Knight, because Silk Song is coming out, and I want to make sure I finish the game at least once, and so I can play Silk Song. Even though most likely I'm not going to be able to play Silk Song anytime soon. But still, I still want to play Hollow Knight. Regardless, it's been a long time.
it's a game that I wanted to play for like over 5 years now, and it's like now that the sequel's coming out, I think it's about time. It's like I'm getting like an alarm. It's like saying like, yo, you gotta play Hollow Knight now. Now's the time to get into it. You wait any longer, you're gonna be like way too behind. Anyway, okay, I'm about to head out. Make sure if you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit the like. Like, for some reason my hand tracking does not pick up thumbs up all that well. If you haven't hit subscribe yet, make sure you hit subscribe, and I'll see you on the next stream, which is gonna be Hollow Knight again, and that's gonna be on Thursday. And then the stream after that's gonna be on a Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream. I'm thinking a react stream, maybe a little karaoke if I'm in the mood for it. And yeah, hope to see you there. And yeah, thanks for watching. Bye.